Today's stream, dusting off the Nintendo Switch, channel surfing.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hey yo, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil. And I think so far this year, for the most part, 2024 as a whole, I've mostly been PCing it, PS5ing it. Haven't really been doing much retro either. So my Nintendo Switch, despite having the most games I own in my library, has not been getting a lot of love. So I decided to kind of do a dusting off the Switch stream where first time I'm going to be playing it in a while. Kind of. I'll explain that in a minute. And we'll do some channel surfing on the console. But this is a game I started playing probably right after I finished Blasphemous about a week ago. And it surprised me in a couple ways, and I'm kind of iffy on how it feels, but the thing is, I keep coming back to it. So it must be pretty good. It is pretty good, but I'm like iffy on how I feel about it. And we'll explain as we get into it, but this is a robot named Fight. So this is a Metroidvania roguelite? Or roguelite? I guess roguelite? Yeah. Because while you don't level up like you would in Rogue Legacy to make it a roguelite, you do completely get stripped of everything and have to start from the beginning and have to do everything in one run. So it's a roguelike in that sense, but as you play, and I kind of like this a lot, as you play, you unlock things that can show up in future runs. So it's a Metroidvania, but the items are completely randomized. So I've unlocked things that I have yet to see. So I guess a roguelite is what it is, just because of that. But you do completely start over when you die. You know, no leveling up system, nothing like that. So let's jump into this. These runs are usually like 10 to 20 minutes. They're usually pretty short runs. I don't know how long the game is as a whole. I probably won't ever beat it the same way it usually goes with these roguelites. Let's jump into it. One of the really interesting things about this game, I find really, really interesting, is it is absolutely a love letter to Super Metroid. The movement, the animations, the way the screen scrolls even when you go through the doors, it is a love letter to Super Metroid. So like when I first played this, I was shocked of how I immediately felt at home with the controls just because of all the Super Metroid I've played. Feeling drained? Oh, wow. So the tutorial can do random things to you. Sometimes it'll give me like some of my like currency that you can see at the top. And I've never seen that happen before, so there's a lot of stuff it can do to you. But there are a lot of things I've already unlocked, and yeah, it would be a roguelite because I've unlocked one ability that stays with my character, because I don't think I had it before when I started. I just at one point was like, it gave me a tutorial and I had it, so which is the wall jump, which I love this, and a lot of people probably hate it, but I love it. It works exactly like Super Metroid's wall jump, which is infamous, but I really like it. You know, usually when you wall jump in like a Mario game or something, you just hold the direction you're facing against the wall and hit the jump button. In Super Metroid, you have to go, so in this case I'm going right or left and then right on the D-pad, and then I have to wait for a specific animation of where his leg is against the wall, just like in Super Metroid. It's pretty much the same exact animation. And then kick. So it's not easy, but it feels good to do. I think my only gripe with this game at times is there is no run button. So you have to work for your speed up. So we've got like stats on the left there that are kind of, I don't know, opaque. And then the map. Yeah, there we go. The map tells you when there's stuff on the screen, the mini map. So there's a big gray dot in the bottom left corner of this room that I didn't see. So it tells you when there's items in the room. None of these are usually going to be main quest items, like different shots or anything. So I have to find it. Usually it's pretty obvious. There we go. But they do use the same icons for when you get a new shot or something that is needed to progress. Another downside with this game, and I guess it's, I don't know. With the way this game works, I guess it's kind of hard to avoid. But you can get soft locked. I've had one run that went up to 40 minutes, and 20 minutes of it was just me trying to figure out how to progress. And ultimately deciding that there was nothing I could do. I think it was because I had fallen down, and this was before I had the wall jump. I had fallen down through a door that was on the floor. So I didn't have any like high jump boots or anything like that. I had no way to go back up. And I think I had missed a item that I needed to progress down below, up above, and I didn't have any warps. There's nothing like that. There are warps, but I didn't have any warps that I could have activated up above. So you can get soft locked, but with the way this game is, it's understandable. So I figure we'll do a couple runs of this. I usually play it for about an hour. And we'll do some channel surfing, see what else we can get ourselves into. There's like 500 games on this console. So, we'll see what we can get ourselves into. Ooh. Buzzsaw gun. That's new. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need that to get through some doors. Already seen a couple doors that are blocked off and need special shots. Yeah. Like this one. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Emmy? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Bad spot to be in. So one thing it took me a little while to learn about this game is that, and I had a feeling it was this way for a little while, but I was like, there's no way they want you to play the game like this, right? Right. And then I saw like an AMA on Reddit with the developers saying, yeah, feel like don't be afraid to just sit around and grind for energy, because there's definitely a lot of rooms in the game, and as you go back through doors, enemies respawn. There's definitely a lot of rooms in the game where there's a ton of enemies that are in those little meat cubes, those eggs that won't come out until you attack them. I don't really understand these shops. Some of them like certain items, some of them don't. And they'll either reward you or punish you for right or wrong items. This is a very much a roguelite. Like, the beginning of this run is a lot like the very first run. They just throw you into it and they're like, you will figure it out. And I like that a lot. Your offer offends me. Oh, no. Temporary curse upon my haste. Oof. Okay-ish. What's going on? Bad pain day? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. Am I supposed to go down? Oh, this sucks. Right after I got done saying, yeah, one of my only gripes with this game is there isn't a run button. You have to earn all your speed increases. And I kind of, like, I need to make sure, like, there's a door near the beginning. I need to make sure I go back there before I go anywhere that looks like it might get me stuck. Greek elements here. Yeah! Yeah, I noticed that too. There's a story at the beginning. There's like an intro if you sit on the, or before you go to the title screen, and if you sit on the title screen. You know, like a good retro video game. But it's kind of like a Michael Bay movie sort of plot. It's like, yeah, there's the apocalypse, and explosions happened, and now you have to fight for the future. Well, I hope you start feeling better, buddy. I'm sorry you're going through this. How's your coursework going? I know you said you had a lot of it backed up because of our extended hangout. Oh shit, what am I doing? There might be some pauses every now and then as I have the Kitster in the room with me. He's been like inseparable and he might want to go out, so give me a second. He left. I'll leave him out just so he can drink some water. I feel like he hasn't been drinking enough. Well, he's been drinking a lot today, which is better than the past couple days. Should I go back? Oh, there's a boss room right there. This might lead to a dead end, so... it's not gonna lead to a dead end. I really should probably go back in case I, I don't know, soft lock myself. Whoa. Great. I guess that would be another small gripe of mine, is occasionally they'll put a shitload of those eggs surrounding a door, and it's just like, alright, well, I guess I'm committed to standing here for a hot minute as I go through all these. But this is one of the, this game apparently goes on sale in the eShop for anywhere from 99 cents to $2. So $1 to $2. And I think I did get it on a $2 sale, because I had seen Vinny Vinesauce playing this years ago. Stop that. Get you. You know what? I'm just gonna flee. So I did grab it because of that. I was kind of iffy about it. It took years to fucking play. I think that's just gonna be the general story of a lot of my Switch games. Despite it being a Nintendo console, and despite me being a big Nintendo fanboy, at least up until the past couple years, you know, I don't have a lot of Nintendo games on this thing. This is just a retro game and arcade game sort of system, because man, the re-releases for this have been amazing. I guess it's not just the Switch. There's like the hamster ports and stuff like that, but I think they're also on PS4. Not backed up, just my course load is double this week. SA Sunday went better than I expected. Yeah, you seemed like you messaged me back that you were done with it within a couple hours. I'm like, oh, damn, I figured you'd be going until midnight with it. Is your stuff not done till, or due till Sunday? How's the Kitster doing? Looks like he's putting on a little weight, but he's just kind of like... He stopped laying on that blanket that I put down for him, I think because maybe his claws were getting stuck. And he's just kind of chilling out under my desk all day, every day, and we bring food back to him. He looks like he's putting on a little weight. He had a puncture on his leg. I don't know if you remember when I showed you the last video of him that we had on the Ring camera where he was limping. We didn't notice that before. Yeah, he has a puncture on his leg, a little bloody puncture. So we don't know if something got him. He has a little doghouse out back. We don't know if like he went in there and there was a like a raccoon or something, and he startled it. Because usually he's pretty chill with the raccoons. They'll walk around with like searching for food at night. They'll just walk around him, you know. He can get up and move freely without startling them, stuff like that. But I mean, if someone went into the doghouse and someone else was already in there, they both probably would have gotten startled and fought or something.
Bird up.
What's up, Ozzy? But yeah, I think he's doing well. We're trying to keep him in for about a week. Switch is my everything console, not solely Nintendo. Yeah. Speed shell, fast but fragile. Huh? Oh, is this a speed up? No, it's not. Actually, I think it is. Fast but fragile. Oh, it's upping. It's speed. My shots are faster, I think. Yeah, my shots are definitely faster. I don't think there's any way... It's not like Super Metroid where you have like an equipment screen. Yeah, you don't have like a equipment screen. It's like, here's everything that's on Samus right now and what they do. There's nothing like that. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. These rooms, and there's an item in here too. Like, we're just gonna be in here for a solid minute, trying to get through here with minimal damage taken. Oh. Please. I'm like, God forbid you miss a shot. I'm probably on the wrong side, so let's find out. I'm not. Oh, there's an item in there. That's right. Let's go back up. Should put him on permanent house arrest, only supervised outside time. Well, see, we've shown him that he has availability to the porch. He is deaf now. Yeah. My mom's like, even though she's the one that initially said, I think he's deaf, she's now kind of like, I don't think he's deaf. I think he's just stubborn and chooses to be hard of hearing. Because there are times where he like reacts to sound that isn't like vibration on the floor. But there's times where you're talking to him and he just doesn't listen. He doesn't look at you. Call his name repeatedly, scream his name at him. Doesn't look at you, you know? Maybe as he gets older, he's just becoming more and more of a cat. Okay. Where's this item? I might just say screw it and not go for this item. Can I wall jump off this? But yeah, like the goal was to keep him in for a week. And we've shown him that he has the option of going onto the porch, but he comes right back in. So, I don't know. Because the thing is, he could have been awake for the 4 days that he was stuck. You know? And he might have realized that, oh shit, I don't want to ever get put into a situation like that again. That doesn't sound like him. He's a very stubborn cat as is. Like when it was, you know, like 4 feet of snow on the ground or whatever, he would still go out and not want to come back in. Stuff like that over the years. I'm not looking for this. Screw it. But he's a stubborn cat, so I feel like he would still want to go out, but maybe he realizes that he's just like 16 years old or whatever. Can't be doing this no more. Had a near-death experience. Stubborn hearing cats, but Kitty seems like he has pretty bad hearing loss. Yeah. Where the heck? Can my shots even go through? They can't. Did I come down here for nothing? Is this breakable? Okay, thank God. Okay, so we got a save room, which is essentially a life. Once again, very Super Metroid inspired. So when I die, I get to use the save point up just one time. Okay, opened up that door. Oh shit, right, they fall down. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I'm well aware of that door at the entrance, that's near the entrance at this point, but I also, like... I really don't want to go back that way. I'm just gonna hope it's not, like, a key item. Okay, hit that. We can go up or we can go down. Let's see what's down here. And I can't go any further. I can, but I can definitely... When I looked up to see if you can soft lock yourself in the game, one of the stories somebody had told of them getting soft lock was that they had went into a dark area You can definitely brute force your way through dark areas. I've done it. But after I read that they had soft locked themselves in there, I decided I'm not going in any dark areas without the orb of light or whatever it is. Oops. That worked out. This is just going to take me to a shop. Hopefully I don't get cursed. Orbsmith. I can't even... Flings an explosive that creates a wave of deadly energy. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be useful at all, but... Clean. So yeah, very Super Metroid inspired. I think we've seen enough at this point that if you've played Super Metroid or even seen it, like animation wise, it's very loyal. All right, at this point we're gonna have to go back up. Oops. Come on, man, die. Occasionally there are stronger enemies that'll drop buffs. Still want to go for this item in here, but I also don't want to spend 1,000 years in here. Uh-oh. Alright. So there's this door here. Was there somewhere I didn't go up? After that boss? Oh yeah, I must have went down the door that took me down. There's a couple ways, a couple things we can do backwards, but let's just hope we don't have to backtrack. Oh, nice. It's one of these rooms. Okay. Oh, the blocks don't disappear. That's good. Oh yeah, it has its two different jumps, which I don't know how I feel about. Oh, there's something in here. Nope, I'm gone. I'm done. Clean. Getting back up there is going to be a bitch, especially with this guy. Let's try out those orbs. Okay. Nice. So we got an item room, and then we got something down below. This is a dead-end item room, so this should be a key item. Maybe? Bright shell. Oh, cool. That might let me go through the, there's an item in here, too. Speed module. Sweet. robot look like an enemy robot from Ben 10. But Ben 10 was aliens, not robots. It's either like, yeah, it's like half robots, half aliens. Like all of the aliens Ben has on his watch that he can turn into are actual races from other planets, not just, you know, random looking aliens, you know, they're actual races. The aliens are usually like generic looking aliens or they're goop, but sometimes they're kind of robotic, like mechs. If you've seen me play Ben 10 Protector of the Earth, like a lot of the robots are... A lot of the enemies in that game, at least at the beginning, are robots. God damn it. I'm gonna keep doing that. One of my favorite Ben 10 enemy designs was 6-6. I always loved Ghost Freak. Like, with the tentacles poking out of his chest. Traumatic for a young kid seeing that. But in hindsight, now I really like Ghost Freak. There's an item in this room? Somewhere? Somewhere? There we go. Shot speed module. Ooh, we're having a good run here. Can't wait to fuck it up. Oh, new area? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just gonna drop down. No. Alright, I've not been in this area yet. There's an item over here. Hey, that's a really good item to get. Ow. Okay, so they can shoot through the floor. I can't dilly-dally around. Looks like the item I might be getting in this area is the slide. There's definitely some Mega Man X influence here as well, but it's definitely feels primarily Super Metroid. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming down here. Another store? Oh, let's hope I don't upset you. This is what you offer me? Well, just took my offering and destroyed it. I think that's kind of the one thing I wish the game did explain. Is the stores. I'm sure there are guides for it, but I ain't looking that shit up. But other than that, there's no use for scrap. You lose it all when you die, so it's not like it's for a leveling up system or anything. Smooth. Extra smooth. Beyond smooth. You know, get out of this eventually. Come on. There we go. Okay. See if I can get some of my health back without getting the suck. Okay, so we've done 30% of the map. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the best runs I've had thus far. Where the fuck are you glitching? It's those enemies. These guys, they grab on you. They're kind of like Metroids, but more obnoxious. Yeah.
The baby.
What are you? Oh, I've never seen you before. Oh, are they respawning? I have to go through this platforming segment with these guys respawning. Or was there just two of them? Oh, just two of them. It's weird we've only fought one boss thus far. Usually I've fought a second boss by now. Surely we're coming up on one. What are you? Oh, it's one of those guys. Actually, he's a little different than what I'm used to. I don't like him. I'm going down. Screw this. Oh, hi. Oh, missiles? Health. Okay. There's an item down here. Heat shell. I must have missed the, I guess my suit acts as the orb. I was gonna say, I haven't found any hot rooms just yet. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck, there's our first death. Save room way the crap back here. But we have some dark areas we should be able to go into now. One of them just bark. Yeah, their screams kind of do sound like barking, huh? Some of them. I don't know what enemy it is, though. Alright, we'll go back down. Shoot that. Go back down and go into the dark rooms. That area's tough. Dark room. Yeah, we got a little bit of light. Just go on the top path. Oh, I need a different power-up for that. I actually can't progress at all now. Down here, at least. I need a different shot to get through that door. Create a fire up. My saw blades can't go through that. Yeah. All right. Well, we have no choice. We have to go back up to the area that I died in. There's nothing I can do down there, unless I want to go all the way back to start. Smooth. Just gotta hope I find another save point along the way, or the next death is the end of the run. Q. Give me a number 1 through 5. Q. You know, I can kind of just tank some of this with my heat shield. Nice. Come on, jump. Jump this way. Little piece of shit. Oh, I can't go. There is another dark room over here. I forgot about this. I should just not get vomited on. Ow. Where's the item? Where? Okay. Works. New area. Oops. That works. Oh, there's a boss in the next room. Well, there's that boss I was wondering about. I'm just gonna go off real quick. Cool. And double jump. I don't know where that would help me at. I guess usually, okay, so usually when you get a different seed, I think it's designed in a way that you will get the item that you need. So it's not, when you get the random seed, it's like, okay, here's double jump. You're going to need this, you know. Kind of like how I got the glowy... Oops. Kind of like how I got the glowy shield. It's like, yeah, you're gonna need this. So I'm going to need that for something coming up. Just a matter of whether or not we live long enough to see what we need that for. Oh. 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 So where were we going? Oh, way over there. Alright. Oh, right, that's an enemy. Oops. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Alright. Oh! Okay, so the game I don't think ever expects you to have double jump. Or I'm sorry, it never expects you to use wall jump. Kind of like in Super Metroid, where I don't think it ever expects you to be able to wall jump aside from the tutorial area and a couple optional items, like the tutorial area for the wall jump. I think this game is the same way. I was not supposed to get past that without double jump, but because I have the ability to wall jump, I did it. You do get like a reward for sequence breaking in this game. I think it's the hover boots. It might be completely random on what you get as rewards, but like I said, for defeating a certain amount of enemies, for going to new areas, for beating bosses, you get items that can show up on future runs, which I really like about this roguelite. So I don't think it ever expects you to have wall jump, since that is indeed something you unlock. Down? Alright, there's an item. Where is it? Where is it? I do like that it tells you the items on the map. Yeah, I actually don't have any complaints. There we go. It can be oddly fun just doing the Metroid thing of shooting random walls, hoping to find something. Except this time you actually know there is something to find. See, I can forge items like no other. Just bring me some scrap. HTS chip. What? I have 45 scrap. I don't know what any of this is. And I think I got rid of our... Yeah, I got rid of our bombs. What does it do? Oh, that's really good. Trading our energy for our health. You ever see the memes where the girl brings a guy home, originally stating she has a dog, and the guy wanting to see the dog? They get to her place, and the guy is like, "Where's the dog?" And the girl whispers, "Woof." Oh, goddamn. That's hot. That's hot. That's also kind of a good pickup line. It's like, "Hey, I have a dog. You want to come home and see it?" It's not a pickup line, because if that's the first thing you say to a guy, he's going to be like... Probably, well, I'd be fucking confused. Some guy would be like, "Oh shit, we're going back to her place? I might get some fuck." Double jump. You know, I thought it was gonna be all sexy and stuff at first. She told me she had a dog. She got back and she was like, "Woof," but she ended up chaining me into a post outside of her house for a couple days until the cops showed up. I thought it was going to be hot, but... Man, I'm never using black people meat again. Uh-oh. That's, the regenerates health. That's kind of slow. Kind of slow indeed. This is definitely I kind of want to do it in between rooms or after I clear out rooms sort of deal. Okay. This game's aesthetic, like the pixel art, like the art style aesthetic, gives me Cyber Shadow vibes. I'm beginning to miss that game. It's been a couple years. Very good game. Please don't. Please don't. Just don't. Just don't. How about don't? Can you don't? What the hell? Oh, I gotta go through that again. Oops. Best way about this might just be get hit and destroy him with the heat wave if he comes down to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we unlocked another teleport room. So we finally have 2. We can go back to those areas we missed at the entrance. There's also an area to the left that's dark. Did I go in there? There's also a way up. I'm gonna teleport. Just because I think if I get put in the room below me back then, back there, if I get put in that room below me again, I might die. I need to get some health back. It's this room, right? So we can go up and see what we missed. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I would not have been able to backtrack before, even if I tried. Ooh, we might die anyway. So once you get to a certain point, I've noticed, the enemies in older areas and past areas actually get stronger. They become different enemies that do a lot of damage, like these guys specifically. See if I can wait a little bit for my charge to refill. So I think I might have been better off going back the way I came. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's see what I missed in this area. This sucks. This just big sucks. Ow. Alright, well thank you. Sped that up, that's for sure. Yeah, I just didn't go up here. And I would not have been able to go up here before. Oh boy. I'll get out of this someday. No! Fuck. So my controls are reversed during that. Oh. I'm gonna die. Fucking get off me. Goes on for a little too long. Wonder if I'm supposed to waggle to get out of that. Waggle. This isn't a Wii game. Mash buttons. Hit buttons. Feel good. Okay. The big suck. Damn, a lot of enemies up here. Holy crap. So this doorway is blocked off. Yeah. Okay, this is the second time I've gotten to a point in a run where I see that big gloop of crap in the top right corner. So I'm wondering if this is like the final boss door I've stumbled across multiple times. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here. Map looks like I can go up there, but there's no item. I like this new Twitch emote. Spirit eel? don't know where it's from. It's fucking creepy as hell. Can someone tell Twitch that it's not like Halloween time yet? Oh. Get me out. Get me out. I'm fighting it off. Okay. I guess mashing does do the trick. Alright, now we go back to the beginning. If we can make it there. Enemies are getting nuts, man. 41% of the map. This is definitely the best run I've had thus far, though. Let me through. Boss room. Oh, my guy exploded. I didn't know they could explode. Alright, so down and left. I think that yellow sign is a... What the hell are these? Mutant boobies? God. There's so much shit in this room. Jesus Christ. Alright. Gonna peace out once this shithead is dead. There we go. Oh, another one. Joy. Of course. Of course, one managed to escape. Just my luck. Okay, that works. We have to backtrack through this shit too. It's rough. Ow. Hello? Okay. Moment of truth? It is. Cool. Oh, you're new. You don't look fun. Okay, so this is just a dead end for an item, which is the other blaster, another gun. So I think we saw some doors that I could open, but I think that needed electricity. This is new. All I know is I'm probably gonna die on the way back. Would it be faster to take the warp? I don't know if the scatter gun can open. That one door all the way at the bottom that's marked with red. It might just be better to go to the warp back to where we were, and continue to the west. I guess I could just Dark Souls it, run through the area, and just not deal with anything. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. Peace out. I don't think that's gonna go very well if I try it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I don't like those egg dudes. Here they come. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Holy shit. Get me out of here. It's that exact moment with dealing with those enemies that I kind of regret getting rid of that bomb. Okay. Hi. Hi. Also hi. Take the hit here. There we go. A lot faster. Alright, so that was not a good time to look at my map. Oh my god. I lived through that? So first door on the right. I could just sit here and recharge my shit. Wait for my shit to recharge. Well, that was not a good shot. Nope. I'm gonna die here. I'm going to die here. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's mad. That's long gun. Drop some health. Alright. I wonder if you do genuinely get one save point per run, and it's rather early. It'd be nice if they gave you one right before the final boss, but assuming that was the final boss we saw. Alright, we teleport. These guys don't seem so bad after going back through the early areas again. I just realized there's 2 items in here I have not gotten yet. But where? Where? Where are they? There's one. Speed up. Oh, is this one on the platform or two? On the platform too? No? I'm gonna give up in about 20 seconds. Okay, it was just a scrap anyway. Alright. Ow. Alright. We're almost back to new area. New uncharted lands. So we can either go right or we can go up. Up looks like it's going to be a nightmare. I remember this room now. Yeah. This is the room where I said, fuck this, I'm going down. Hi! Into a dark area? I cannot progress in... Oh, I can. No, I cannot. I need a shot that can go through walls. So we have to go up. There's not really a whole lot of choice here. No, that was the wrong jump. We're gonna have to take this slowly, aren't we? Unless I can wall jump it. No! Okay, get me out of here. Oh, there's the homing missile shitheads up above. Uh-oh. What? Motherfucker decided to go through the floor. Okay. Item up here. Apparently. Where? Attack module up. Cool. Okay, so we finally made it to a fiery area. So that suit we got finally makes sense. I mean, it has been helping with the explosion. Hi. There's items in here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where? Oh. Cool. Energy up. Be useful for healing myself. Oh, wow. That's very clever. Okay. That hurt a lot. Oh. Okay. And there's a boss in the next room. We might die. 55% of the map. want a little bit more energy. I'm gonna sit here for about 40 seconds. Just get a little bit more energy. Unless it's just not gonna go up anymore. It's not going up anymore? Huh. Alright. Oh. It hurts. Okay, I see. I understand. Where's the weak spot? There it is. Ow. Stop that. I got too close. There we go. Let's see. Defeat Metal Patriarch. Get a laser beam for future playthroughs. Cool. That could have gone really bad. They gave you a good spot to stand in. And your blasts, your shots do deflect other blasts, which is really nice. At least certain ones. Phase shot. We can shoot through terrain. Cool. 58% of the map done. So now I have to remember where that door was, where I said we can't progress anymore. Let me go. Ah. Okay. Hello. We can also go down. There's an item. Ooh. Oh, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Attack up. Cool. That was very smooth. That was not a good decision. I do kind of have to go down if I want to keep exploring. Oh. That's unfortunate. Dead end room with an item. All drops turn into health? That's very good. Oh, but it makes me exchange this out? No, I'm sorry. An hour-long run, man. This is a first. Like I said at the beginning of stream, these runs for me are usually like 10 to 20 minutes. Longest I've ever had is like 40. And that's because I was soft-locked. Please stop. We must stop this meat storm with all of the guns. I can forge guns. Makes your bolts quite large. Causes bolts to penetrate meat. Allows your bolt to bounce off terrain. Oh, this is the first, like, actually useful NPC I've met thus far. But if I... Oh, if I take one of these, I wonder if it'll take my, shots away that goes through terrain. Especially this one that's supposed to make it bounce off terrain. Makes bolts quite large. Okay, cool. That was a good decision. Okay, so we don't want to go back up that way. I knew it was risky getting that close. Whatever. Cool, and it seems to affect my attack power too. It's not just large for the sake of aiming. Things are dying faster. Alright, back on the path we were talking about before. There we go. I know where we go. 65% of the map? Shots are slower, though, so it's a trade-off. I didn't realize that would happen. Ow. Whatever. Go to the left. Cool. I know there's going to be a second one of those in this room. Or not. Figured there was going to be another missile launcher in the room. Oh, I wish this area was lit up, because holy shit, the background looks beautiful. Discover the buried city. Unlocked a buzz orb. Future playthroughs. Oh, hi. Right, you can go through the ground. I forgot. I can shoot through the ground, too. Oh, was that a Zambi? A Zambroni? Can't remember if I have what I need to get through these red doors now. Probably the scatter shot. Definitely not the saw blade, and it's not the scatter shot. We cannot go through the red doors quite yet. Let's just go up here. Oh, hi. Oh, also, hi. Okay. Ooh, there's another save point. Holy shit. That's very nice. And we gotta go through this guy again. Oh, the health didn't despawn, though. Item up here. Hopefully that's like our flame shot or whatever we need. Nope, scrap. Bad Place. My favorite punk rock album. Okay. This looks pleasant. Alright, these platforms are going to disappear, aren't they? Or I could just bypass the platforms altogether, and that works too. Yep, those platforms do disappear. Okay. I would like the health. There we go. I didn't even know if I could jump. I didn't even know if I could use my double jump off of a ledge, like as I was falling or not, and I tried it anyway. It worked. Oh, you don't look fun. You don't look fun at all. What do I do about you? Found the hidden item by accident. Where? Oh. Okay, so we're just starting to meet enemies that are just completely obstacles. They're not meant to be destroyed. Oh, this is one of the bosses in the game. We're getting to a, you know you're getting pretty far into a game when you're at the point where you're fighting bosses from the beginning of the game just as normal enemies. I don't think we fought this guy. This might have been in my little practice run before stream, where I fought him. Oh no, more eggs? Dude, no more eggs. No more eggs. I don't like the eggs. No more eggs. Triple shot. You can now fire 3 bolts. Holy shit, dude. I'm in alright shape. I can just fill the screen with my bullets. This is nice. And it should make finding hidden items easier. Oh, it's one room over. Yeah, look at that. Before I even had the chance to move. Just found it. Yeah, that was a Zambi. Item? Where? Hey! Health upgrade. Hell yeah, dude. He's so dark and scary in here. What? Hold on, there's an item up here. There's enemies in here. Is that a zombie with like a assault rifle? Energy up. She protects, but she also attacks. Oops. There's an item over there. I want the item. Shot speed up. Oh no. That counted as my double jump? The wall jump? Sorry, but I'm going up this door over here right now. Okay. Things are getting intense. Item in this room. Where? Is it behind my HUD? There we go. Oomst. What have you brought for tier? Do you want all of these? I'm not gonna give you all of them. 30? Your offer pleases me. Yeah, this is one of the NPCs where... Boon to the might of my weaponry. Okay, so this is one of the ones that you can give random shit to them and it can either offend them and they give you nerfs, or it can please them and they'll give you buffs. Temporarily. Temporarily for both. So I got increased attack power for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Whatever, that scrap can stay over there. God forbid I have to backtrack. God forbid I get to a point where I have to start backtracking. This is gonna loop me back around upwards, though. So was this journey kind of pointless? Was there no boss? Getting back to some of the weaker enemies in the game, so I assume so. Why could I not progress through here again? I assume there was I needed to be able to shoot through the wall. God, I'm one-shotting these early game enemies now. What have you brought for Bullock Chabutan? Are these worth anything? Do these do anything? Offer offends me. Well, fuck me for trying, right? Oh my god, weakness in all ways. You can suck my fat cock. Here. Can I please you with these? Boon to my rate of fire, but everything's still nerfed. Feels like it. We just kind of have to deal with it, I guess. Hmm. 86% of the map uncovered, but I still don't believe I have the shot. Yeah, I don't have the shot to get through that red door yet. I wish the map wasn't partially transparent. It's kind of hard to tell where I need to go. So there's another red door just to the one room over to the right, just to the east. There's a red door to the west that I can't progress through. There's a door to the south that I can progress through east. I think that's it. That's all I see. There's two doors that I can progress through in the south that'll take me east. Well, I guess we're backtracking. I think if I just shoot wildly, I'll take care of a lot of things in the area. Wants me to trade a heart container for one of those pieces of scrap. Not a good deal for me. Considering I don't really know what scrap is good, what scrap isn't, or if scrap is even good at all. So down, and then to the right. No robots. No robots allowed. Okay, stronger enemies. Oh, there's one right behind me. Schwap. Schwap. Teleporter. And what looks like an area in between. Personal teleporter has been unearthed and will appear in future playthroughs. Discover every teleporter in a normal run. Personal teleporter? Does that mean I can teleport wherever or whenever I want in future playthroughs? That's gonna be interesting. Schwap. Dele dele whoop whoop. You're the final boss, right? Just a big old bitch. You're nothing but a big old bitch. Stop that. Now they sound like ducks. Can't say I can hear the. I could hear the barking, but I can't hear the ducks, honestly. Diddly diddly whoop whoop. Oh, there's an item right here. Speed module up. No future. Ew, it's an eyeball. Shot speed up. I'm gonna assume that's our scatter shot door. We haven't needed our scatter shot yet. Nope. Oh, that's still a saw blade door. Explosive bolt. Your bolt now deals explosive damage. Ooh, I think that might be what we need to the final boss. Kaboomerang has been unearthed and will appear in future playthroughs. The it has... Oh, this is a reward for having explosive bolts that deal 8 or more damage. Okay. Holy shit. That has to be what I need for the boss. That has to be what I need for that door. Just look at the size of these missiles, man. So I'm going to assume the way this is randomized is that the southernmost part of the map will have the final shot you need to unlock the last door. That's my assumption. I also feel that way because there's a teleporter pretty close by, which would just be good game design to have if they want you to go to the boss next. Schwap, 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 schwap. All right, let's do this. 93% of the map unlocked. I'm assuming we don't need 100% for just beating the game. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, the door stays open. It's not like... I don't think it's like Super Metroid. I think Super Metroid's door is closed. If you didn't go through them fast enough. Come on. I keep hitting up. There we go. This room that gave me so much trouble earlier just instantly obliterate everything in it.
There he goes. Homeboy fucked the Martian once.
Oh shit. A rat. I think they close. Well, we'll know soon. Anniversary stream is going to be not a crowd control thing anymore. We're gonna do something different, which spoilers. I will spoil one of the games for it, which is gonna be Super Metroid. It's gonna be my first time playing through that game in like 3 years. I'm excited, man. This game, and I think Blasphemous made me kind of want to go back and play Super Metroid for the first time in a long time. Moment of truth. Oh, buddy. Oh shit. A rat. I think my shots no longer cancel out the other shots though. I already knew this, but yay. I'm glad you're okay with no crowd control. I know you were pretty excited about that. Oh shit. Dudes. Oh, so this isn't like too much of a boss fight. They just throw the entire armada of enemies at me. And I just have to survive. Stop that. There's definitely one way to do a boss. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to die because of a lot of the obnoxious shitheads are coming at me now. The enemies don't seem to be dropping health. Oh, except for that little bit of health up there. Mega damage has been unearthed. Defeat the Mega Beast once. The fleshening. Flesh grows everywhere. Defeat the Mega Beast. Huh? That doesn't sound like a future playthrough thing. That sounds like a now your flesh will grow everywhere. Did you win? I think I won. I think we unintentionally did a playthrough of this game. Rip Dolores. Collect rate 93%, playtime shy of an hour and a half. There's my seed. I don't know if you can punch that seed in if you own the game and play that seed I just did or not. Oh yeah, I wonder, I don't know with the cutscene at the beginning of the game is voice acted. We didn't play through it for this stream. We didn't let it play out for this stream. But that cutscene at the end was voice acted, so I wonder if we go back. I might have to exit out of the game. I think you can sit here. No, you can't because I sat on it for the title screen. unintentionally beating this game. I had a lot more fun with it. I think the random aspect of it, combined with like the Super Metroid controls and animations and stuff like that, it feels nice. It feels like a spiritual successor of sorts to Super Metroid. Getting a run going, though, can be a little tedious because you can soft lock yourself for some runs if you're not careful at exploring.
Millennia of peace have passed since the mechanical gods ascended, leaving the lower order robots to cultivate the world. But something forgotten and terrible now stirs amidst the stars. The Mega Beast, a pulsating, moon-sized orb of flesh and countless eyes, mouths and reproductive organs, penetrates the stratosphere and spills its children onto the world. It is up to you, the lone robot, to fight this unstoppable plague of meat. You must delve beneath the earth to retrieve the lost artifacts of wartime so that you may become fight enough to face the Mega Beast. Should you fail, your carcass will be added to the mountains of metal already scraping the sky.
Cool shit. Well, I didn't think I would only be doing one run of this game, but we did. And now I have a playthrough to edit and put up on YouTube. You know what I think is really funny? And I was thinking about this the other day. June was supposed to be the month of playthroughs, finishing up Rogue Legacy 2, finishing up God of War, and finishing up Pokemon Heart Gold. And, like, I started Rogue Legacy 2 for a stream, but ultimately was just not happy about feeling obligated to play a game. And this is something I will probably talk about on Friday's 6-year anniversary stream. How I'm still, like, even 6 years in, I'm still learning about how not to force myself to do stuff and not forcing myself or obligating myself to stuff. That's kind of why playthroughs as a whole stopped, and I honestly don't know if... Like, Rogue Legacy 2 is a dead playthrough. It's dead. I'm done with it. Maybe I'll play it more if it shows up on a cookie in the future or something, but like I'm not going to continue on in that game. I don't know if God of War and like Pokemon Heart Gold are dead. But the funny thing is, June was supposed to be my month for finishing up those playthroughs, and instead of finishing up those playthroughs, I accidentally do like 3 playthroughs. I did Vanilla, Blasphemous 1, Randomized Blasphemous, and now this. I think that's fucking hilarious. This is like the way to go for playthroughs, though. This is like the way to go. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, check on the kitster, and when we come back, I'm gonna do some channel surfing, figure out something to play next. I don't really have anything in mind right now, so see how it goes. I'll be right back. think you'd have more fun playing God of War when the urge strikes versus only for stream. I will also be right back. When you come back, I will say what I have to say in reply to that. I need to get a like an Xbox controller, or not controller, adapter for the Switch. I've got a PlayStation 4 adapter for the Switch, so I can use my arcade sticks on it. But it's just like, after all the months of PCing it up, man, the Pro Controller just does not. It's nice, but considering the Pro Controllers are like $70 and the Xbox controllers you can get like, I think they're 60, but they go down to like 45 on sale. There's just a big difference in quality, and not in the Switch's favor. Alright, I think I have an idea of what I'd like to play next. We can scroll through this, but I'm feeling like I'm getting back into fighting games a little bit. So I want to play... Ooh... I think I want to play one of my favorites. Yeah, Real Bout. I'm not even gonna get the arcade stick out for this. This is a 4-button fighter, so the controller will do just fine. I don't really like 6-button fighters on a controller. That's the thing I don't like. Maybe aside from like Sega Saturn controller that has 6 face buttons. Play through the arcade mode once, then we'll go back to channel surfing. I think I stole that idea or the name from My Life in Gaming, because they had a channel surfing night when they do their Sunday streams. And I like that a lot better than just a variety stream. Channel surfing. I mean, I guess with variety streams, I usually have a good idea of what I want to do going into it. The channel surfing streams is like, I don't fucking know what I want to do. I barely have an idea of what I want to start the stream off with. I just know I want to stream. Is this going to be quieter than last game? Oh yeah, I forgot this has like one of the best openings. It's fucking love. Oh, the pixel art is so good. Alright, let's pop in 4 credits. Level 1. No, do not do that. I meant to back out. Start. Yes. Alright, this is a lot quieter than last game. I'll do Terry versus Mai. Just get us started on. Hello, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so in regards to your God of War comment, I think we will finish it up. Like, partially for your sake, because I know you love the game. I mean, I would also like to play through the game with you. I have to remember what's A, B, and C on this controller. Okay, YBX. That's A, B, and C. I think D is, yes, D is solely for plane swapping. So I can do... What can I do? There's a combo. I used to know some pretty insane combos for this. Some like very pressuring combos. I'm okay with you playing it off stream. I would like to finish that playthrough. It's just... I mean, there's been a lot of times where I've wanted to do the playthrough, and it's just like either you're here, or you're not doing well, or we've already done more streams than you would like to do for a week. It's just funny that at this point... Oh, I have like a dash cancel combo, and I can't remember. I just find it funny that at this point, there's been about the same amount of time between the last 2 streams as there was from... fuck. How do I want to word this? I think there's been about a 2-month gap since we did the last part of that playthrough. Which is about the same amount of distance between the last part and the part we did before that. Does that make sense? Because I remember we came back and it was like, damn, it's been like 2 months since we played this. It's been a long time. And now it's like, it's been 2 months since the last time we played it, which doesn't feel that long for some reason. I don't think I'm making sense. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. God of War is something I'm almost going to be down to do. Yeah. It's just I don't want to have you doing more than 2 streams a week, because I know you don't like being here for that many streams. Hey, stop that. I have to remember how to... Oh, right. I have to wait until I have P power. Or S power for my specials. Yeah. And then it's, what, a pretzel motion? Oh, that was it. He punched me out of my super. There we go. The gap between streams has accidentally gotten the same. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, it's just like either I'm in the mood for God of War, or God of War sounds like the most disgusting game I could possibly play right now, you know? Hey, stop that. Damn it. Uh-oh. This is bad. He was not gonna take that. He was not gonna take that. Alright, he has a counter. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. It is how it is, I guess. And like, I know there's gonna be a point, like I went through a point where I wanted to go back to Pokemon. Oh wait, can I do, yes! Okay, I can do standing C.
Should I have ramen or cheese mashed potatoes for dinner? I cannot decide, so I ask you. Help.
The cheese mashed potatoes is probably better for you. Okay, so I can do standing C and a crack shoot. I'm remembering stuff. So crouching B into power dunk. I should shut up, it's the best song in the game. Uh-oh. That was a terrible punish. Wait, he has power charge in this? What is it, a half circle? Or is it a dash forward like in Garou? Oh, I can't dash forward on a control stick. CPU is not gonna let me either. But yeah, like I'll get back into Pokemon at some point. I had a couple weeks ago around the time I did the Pokemon Coral demo. I wanted to get back into Pokemon, but just things did not line up. I keep coming up with all these other stream ideas that I want to do. But I want to get back into it at some point, because I think in October it would be fun to do 5-year affiliate anniversary by doing the same thing again, but with Gen 3, where people choose our team. This August is also going to be the 5-year anniversary of Fortune Cookies. But yeah, all in all, I think I decided that, like, roguelike playthrough, like Rogue Legacy, just isn't the best. And I think I talked to you about this, because Patty was talking about how, like, he beat Enter the Gungeon when he was drunk, which was pretty impressive because, like, most people can't even beat that sober, because it's a really hard game. Kind of made me realize that, man, had I committed to that playthrough all those years ago, I would have made myself miserable. And it's just the nature of roguelites, you know? So playing through them is probably not the best idea, but I think I've just ultimately decided just playthroughs are not good. Like, if we accidentally do a playthrough because I'm really into a game for a couple days, like we did with the Blasphemous weekend we did, or I guess with Robot Named Fight like we did today, that's okay. But specifically going out of my way for a playthrough and trying to have it be a bit more, like, formal, because that's kind of how I do my playthroughs, and that's just my, like, influence from Naka Talili that makes me want to do it that way. And that's just not the way for me to do it, is what I'm getting at. But just kind of streaming whatever the fuck I want is kind of like the best way to go for me. At the end of it, I'm just a fucking variety streamer to the core. I shouldn't try to commit to stuff. I kind of did that too when I was like, yeah, I'm a fighting game streamer now. And that hurt me in so many ways. Hey. Stop that. Shit. I always have issues with grabs or with throws in these SNK games. I'm used to 2 buttons for grab, not forward and C. I think roguelites may be a fun stream for a stream or two, but commit they have yeah, ultimately takes away from the enjoyment. Yeah. And also, just kind of like, you have to be okay. When you start a roguelike, you have to be okay with knowing, for some of them, that you may never finish it. Like Rogue Legacy and Rogue Legacy 2, you can grind until you're such at a high level that you, I assume, wouldn't have much trouble with anything. But there are other roguelites, like, you know, a Robot Named Fight or Enter the Gungeon, where it's like, if you don't have the skill level, you may never beat it. Granted, a Robot Named Fight's on the easier side. Yes, this stage. Are you okay? Whoops. Yes, yes, show me the combos. What should I be doing? Streams are more fun for you and for the both of us when you genuinely enjoy them too, instead of force it. Yes. I've been, like, this is the first year where I think I consistently streamed without more than, like, 2 weeks off for an entire year. It was a good year for streaming. Like I said, I'll kind of reflect on some of it on Friday. But I think this was probably the best year of Arrquil yet. Because I didn't really do a whole lot that I just didn't want to do. So I think I came out of it with a lot of better streams. I also stopped giving a fuck about growth for the most part. Like, I've changed some things here and there that's not a big deal to change, like rolling ads before stream starts so that people shouldn't be hit with ads as they come in. And, you know, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. But, like, I've stopped being like, oh, man, I need to stream this if I want the chance for growth. You know, like, fuck it. I don't fucking care. Come on. Am I even doing damage to the wall when he blocks? I don't think I am. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Get help. At least I can tell sometimes anyway when you don't really want to play a thing but you're forcing it for content's sake. Yeah. Because, like, the reason we did Rogue Legacy is because, and I think you already know this, but it's because, like, before streaming, I was doing YouTube Let's Plays. Because that's what I grew up on, and that's kind of what I wanted to pursue. And Rogue Legacy was one of, like, the 3 or 4 games that I had started the Let's Play on that channel, and never finished. And there's still one Let's Play that we haven't finished, which is No More Heroes, but like I don't really think I'm gonna do it anymore. Just because like I would be kind of forcing myself to do that, and I don't think I want to do that, you know? And besides, there's a shitload of playthroughs we've started on stream and haven't fucking finished, from Zelda 2 to A Link to the Past to Monster Hunter World, you know, Fire Emblem Engage. Gungeon is not something that is not very enjoyable to play to beat. Yeah, it's a very arcadey game. You know, you're supposed to sit down and play it for like 20 to 30 minutes. I mean, you can play it for however fucking long you want, but it's a good sit down after work for 20 to 30 minutes and just enjoy. Oh shit. Dunk. I keep doing burn knuckle after standing C. Stop that. Oh, he hit me out of that, you fuck. And you enjoyed it for the most part? Gungeon? Sorry. I assume you're talking about Gungeon, though. I think you enjoy this whole thing more as a fun hobby to do for yourself than when you treat it as a potential job. Yeah. The platform's oversaturated. I mean, that's not a big deal. I you know, actively... And I even with Ozzy a couple years ago, I don't think Ozzy's here anymore. I think he took off for the day. But even with Ozzy a couple years ago, I think he said something along the lines of, yeah, I thought about streaming before. And I encourage people to stream. It's a good learning experience in many ways, more ways than you can think. Especially if you're someone like me who, I don't know, kind of has a hard time with just pointless chitter chatter. Like, I'm not a very talkative person, IRL. Not very good conversation, stuff like that. So it's helped in that way. It's also helped learning technology and stuff. God damn it. So it being oversaturated isn't a big deal because it's so easy to do, and I think everybody should do it just for the experience. It's one of those things you should experience. You enjoyed the year streams for the most part? Yeah, I think there's only a... Like, I can think of off the top of my head, it was just like the Rogue Legacy 2 stream, the last one we did, and probably when I played Medieval at the beginning of November, because I was burnt out after all October shenanigans. I think those, just like off the top of my head, are the like streams that I really didn't like. There's a couple streams where like I had kind of bad depression without realizing it by the end of it, and called it kind of just a garbage stream, which after I was kind of out of that mindset, after I took a nap or whatever, I was like, oh, that's not true. It was like one of the last streams I did with you, with like Pokemon Rumble. I was like, I think I was like, oh, what a garbage stream this was. And I didn't realize that was just like the fucking depression speaking. I really hate those two people. Fucking love this game, dude. Ugh. I'm so excited for City of the Wolves. And Terry being in Street Fighter 6. Dude, there's so much going on. Like, Capcom's not only partnering up with Marvel again, so there could be a potential for MVC4, but they're also cooperating with SNK again. So like maybe there's gonna be a SNK, Capcom versus SNK 3 in the future. There's so much potential. I remember Max talking about it years ago that one of the big heads that was directing, I don't know if it was the director or whatever, of Street Fighter, of Capcom's fighting division, had finally left the company or got fired or something. And Max had pointed out that, like, yeah, this was kind of like an old head, if you will. An old head that was very, very much hated working with other companies, hated other companies in general. So he was the reason why a lot of these crossovers weren't happening anymore. And a couple years ago, it was like 2021, he's like, he's finally gone. And a lot of other people that work at that company are very open to working with SNK again, you know? We might see some of this shit. This is exciting. And maybe we're finally seeing the reaction to that, I guess. The effect. I've also learned so much from streaming and content creation and video editing. Yeah. I've definitely got better, more savvy with a computer. And like anytime there's an issue, I years ago, like 2018, 2019, even 2020 or 2021, I would have not known. Like as soon as there's an issue happening, I have no fucking clue what to do. But now it's like when there's an issue, if there are even any issues at all, which they come up so rarely now, if there's an issue, I'm like, oh, I think I know what's going on. You know. Couple of streams with me weren't the best because I'm not always good on stream. Yeah, but you don't have to be. You know, all you need to do is have fun. It's okay. I think I passed by a game I want to play. I've been wanting to play this for months, but let's just take a little... Nah, I think I do want to play it. We love Katamari Reroll. Fucking, I think remaster? I think this is a remaster of the PS2 game. I played a little bit of the PS2 version and remembered being like, I like Katamari Damacy Reroll better. But I don't remember what my gripes were with this. It's not that I didn't dislike it, it was just that it was different. Or it's not that I didn't like it, it was just that it was different. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna Friday's anniversary stream is gonna be, we're gonna be paying homage to a lot of the content creators that made me. Do I need to use Joy-Cons with this? I don't think I do. And we're going to be playing their favorite games, or at least games that I correlate with them, because some of them I couldn't find all-time favorite game lists for. I think it was only 2 of them. Not all of them. We're not paying homage to like all the content creators that have inspired me or made me. But some of the big ones. I think I have 5 on there. I think this is a better like anniversary idea than crowd control. Not that crowd control is a bad idea. So fucking goofy as hell, dude. I love it. Love it. All right. Ah, yes. I have to read all of this. And done. Uh-oh. Just very fitting for the anniversary stream. I like to do something special for the anniversary stream. So it's not like it's like I said, not that the what? It's not like it was a bad idea, the crowd control. It was pretty special in comparison to anything else we could do. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do it like next year if our community has grown any.
The great cosmos. A world of mystery, both tantalizing and terrifying. Not a very well-publicized world, you understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless. Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans. Such is the great cosmos, and the king that rules over it is marvelous to behold. Except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe. No big deal, really. Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari entrusted to him by the king, rolling up more things than you can count.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to change game name.
Pencils, erasers,
postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads, bicycles, motorbikes, homes, buildings, rainbows, clouds, islands, rainbows, and dreams, hopes, dreams.
The prince rolled them all up, rolled and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot and purpose of the fabulous game called
Katamari Damacy!
Its popularity recognized no boundaries or borders, and it rolled right out of the game to bundle away the many and sundry ills that blight the modern world. Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew no limits.
I want to meet the king. I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool. I want to roll up more stuff.
Oh dear, such a chorus. Fans crying out from all over the world for the magnificent king to do his thing.
Did you know that Legolas isn't in the Hobbit book? He was put in the movie as the Director of Freedom. Or Director of Freedom and kind of fan service? Yeah. I'd forgotten about that, but you just unearthed the that memory. Yeah, I do remember that. I was looking up something about him in the books last night, found out. I think I'm going to read The Hobbit versus the movie because people spoke so highly of the book and read it and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, people don't like the movies for some reason. I'm not sure why. I haven't read The Hobbit. I do own it if you want to borrow it. I gotta get the book first. Will at some point, but not now. Yeah, I do own it. I own the Lord of the Rings trilogy too, if you want to read them. I have no idea what this guy's saying. Like something out of a dream. We so totally forgot. What made us remember? Did he destroy the stars again? Definitely the tights. It's the chin. Yes, our chin that conveniently looks like a nutsack. Yes. I like the movies of Lord of the Rings, but The Hobbit I read there's some discourse. Because there was a lot more of director freedom. Oh yeah, I remember this. World map's a bit different. People like how they highlighted Arwen and Aragorn's love more in the movies with their dream sequences and stuff. Oh, you're gonna read all of them? Cool, 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 cool. Looks like the fans in the Select Plaza want to ask the prince something. Talk to them. An icon will be displayed at the bottom of the screen when new fans arrive. Make their dreams come true. Hi. No, I forgot. How do I do this? Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Everyone's forgetful. How to roll the Katamari. I'm a goof. Sure. Yeah, the overworld's a little weird. Cool. I'm pretty sure I remember how to play this game, but there might be new things that were added to this. Like, to We Love Katamari, compared to my memory of Katamari Damacy. What could a Katamari be? Quick shift. Climb over. Wait, what? Oh, climb over that. Which I didn't even do, but it gave me the point for it anyway. There we go. Get to the Katamari bigger. Can I not click in to switch sides? That sucks. Maybe I can't do it until they tell me how to. I just played this a couple months on your Switch too. Yeah, no, that's about how long I've been wanting to play it too. I think I intended to do a variety stream or something months ago with this game. But it didn't happen for some reason. Overcome the wall. Huh? Are you talking about this wall? Oops. That's what I get for not reading what he said. Okay, so Prince's turn. There we go. There's the dash. Prince view, is that new? Oh. This might be new. I don't remember those in Damacy. Alright, let's go kill our cousin. Come here. Uh-oh. I'm coming. It's Alabama. I'm coming for my cousin. Okay. Got him. Oh, nope. Nope. Now I got him. In the books, Aragorn turns down Eowyn. It's obviously still because his heart is with Arwen already, but in the books, it's less obvious how deep their love goes. Eowyn seems to be a better match at the time. She's a fierce warrior and mortal, so the movies, they wanted to make that deep connection between Aragorn and Arwen more obvious. Yeah. Yeah, and even by the end of, like, because watching the third movie with you was the first time watching it, and only the second time I ever watched it, but it was the first time watching it since I had seen it, like, 11 or 12 years ago. And I'd forgotten the ending. And even, like, I feel like he should have been with Eowyn. I was a little disappointed with that, but I guess it makes sense. The way they built it up. I guess that would just be like who I personally would have shipped. I thought he was farting. Third was cousins. I don't remember that being a ranking in the first game. I don't remember if you could roll up your cousins. I think they were on a different planet in the first game. I really hope they do the third game. I think these games are selling well enough that they might do the third. Just because that game was Xbox 360 exclusive, that might be the only problem with it, but with getting it released, but I don't know. I hope they redo the third game though. Okay. Hi. Right, so I think I'm remembering now. The levels aren't based on, like, you don't have a size goal like in the first one. I think there might be a level or two. At least from what I played, like the hour of what I played on the PS2 version, but I don't think there's a size goal. I think it's like only pick up flowers, only roll up flowers, you know, something like that. Royal Rainbow. Okay, so they still do size ones. Question is the soundtrack of this game as good as the first game? Uh-oh. Frogs? No frogs? Something's coming. I need to go back up. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, well. Alright, I got a couple things. That's okay. Oh, we can go get the frogs now. Yeah, they running. Can I get the snails? Yeah! No golf ball. There's a cousin! He's riding a lobster! Ooh. Okay, well, I'll get him when he comes back around, maybe. Oh! Buffness. Some weird buffness. My second cousin? Macho. Oh, that's cat's tail. I did it. God, I forgot the last 30 seconds is this alarm. Oh, cherries! Katamari is as big as 167 cherries. I think I would have had reservations about Arrquil with her because I feel like he was only choosing her because R1 wasn't an option. She's too good of a person to be second choice. I guess. I don't know. To me, it felt a little forced, but... Mashed potatoes was a good choice. I'm very content now. Did you get carrots and peas with it? Oh, he is macho. He is buff. Yes, that is macho. He is macho. My man skips leg day. Oh, I like how they actually... I assume those are different. Like, they give them, like, special models for the star. Because I don't remember... I think they were just a generic star icon in the first game. Another cutscene? No veggies, just potato. After I watched the first movie or the second, I glanced at your bookshelf. Curious if you own them. I didn't see the books. I think they're stored away. I definitely own them. I know I own the Lord of the Rings collection, which I'm pretty sure includes The Hobbit. Yeah, it does. It's the 4-book collection. And then there's another J.R.R. Tolkien book that takes place in the Middle Earth universe. I can't remember what it's called. The Children of Thurin, I think it's called, something like that. I own 5 J.R.R. Tolkien books. I think they were just put away because of the shelf space, and I decided to keep the stuff on the shelf that I really liked, like you know, Aragon or the Percy Jackson books, or all of Rick Riordan's books, and the Demon King. God, what was her name? William Chima? Cindy William Chima, I think was her name. All of her books, because she's one of my favorite authors. You can tell I haven't read in years because she's one of my favorite authors, but I can't remember her fucking name. They were generic in the first. A movie. I'm gonna be a porn star when I grow up, Mom. And you'll be the filmographer. I feel like his text isn't as fun in this game as it was in the first. Battle mode isn't unlocked. There's a lot of people that want to talk to me now. 2.8%. Hello. Let's do one more. I don't think this is hitting as much as I thought it would. I feel like I'm in a 2D Metroidvania mood. Or just a 2D action platformer mood. So maybe we'll do some channel surfing for something like that in a minute. Wow. I'm as stylish as ever. Okay. His room's a mess. Oh, we gotta clean him up. Clean up his room. Sure. He has so many books. I didn't realize how many he wrote. Really hope I enjoy the books because there's a whole universe to dive into. Yeah. I'm just still shocked with how into the Middle-earth universe you've gotten. When you agreed to watch the first movie because you just kind of said fuck it or whatever, I was like, what? She's not going to like this. This is going to be a miserable, like, 2 hours. Or 2.5, 3 hours, however long the first movie was. Pleasantly surprised, though. God, I forgot how jarring these loading screens are. It was the same way in the first game. Keep in mind, as much as I like Harry Potter, I've never read the books all the way through, and to be honest, like the fan-built you like the fan-built universe more than the authors, but Middle-earth is taking me by the arm and dragging me in deep. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad someone will be able to read those books, because I still have not. Those books will get some love. There's 100 items I have to pick up? Right, so this is how the game is a little different. And it's just a time limit, like a time trial sort of deal. Like, you're not on a limit, it's like, let's see how fast you can do this. Come on, come on, come on. No? God, I'll be back. I can't remember if I have to be strategic about this or not. I think I might get booted out of the level at 70, or once I get to the goal, and I won't be able to go back up and get that present. I assume the presents in this game work the same way they did in Demacia, where they're cosmetics for your character. Boop, 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 boop. So this might be more of a strategy thing rather than you gotta do this as fast as possible. I might be able to go up now and get the present. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm not booted out of the level as soon as I get to the goal. It's gonna be hard. It's hard to... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's gonna happen. Memory no good. Even though it's only been like 2 years since I played the PS2 version. I don't even know if I can go back up there. I can. Oh! There's kids outside playing. This game feels so lively, dude. I love it. It's got such a PS2 era vibe to it, too, that I really like. Do I need to clean up the stuffed animal? No? God, I'm running out of stuff. Can't pick up the shirt. There we go. One more time. Oh god, I can't tell what I'm about to click. You wanted to watch it and kept making sure I was okay with it. I was like, yeah, it's chill. I'll probably play Disney Dreamlight. Yeah. You keep saying this. I keep forgetting. This game is about rolling fast, yes? A crispier, crunchier roll, please. I got a hat, an antenna. I missed my guitar that I got to have strapped across my back from the first game. I never did get all the presents in that. I watched Arrquil play through the game. Some of the presents were a little ridiculous because he went through and tried to get all the presents. I don't remember if he did. A dirty bamboo sword? You can get items for the princes by rolling up hidden objects. Or hidden presents. Bamboo sword of memory? I love how different the grandfather to the king of all cosmos, I guess the king of all cosmos at that time, our grandfather. Oh, we get to play as the king of all cosmos. That's cool. I was going to say, I love how different the way they raised their children is. Like, our grandfather was very strict, it seems, while our father is like, at the beginning of Katamari Damacy, he's like, oh, I forgot you exist. I forgot about you. All right. All right, I assume I need to save with the prince. Our prince. Autosave. Cool, cool. Just do a save just to make sure, because I'm paranoid. This is fun. I think it'll be fun for me to come back to on my own time. But just not what I want right now. After thinking about it some, I think it makes more sense than I thought too. Middle-earth has a lot of elements I really like from the newer God of Wars, which are Norse. Not Middle-earth, just stick with me for a second. I've always loved the idea of Renaissance fairs and how magical it seemed in the music. You love medieval Celtic Middle Earth type music. Weird, dude. I don't think I've ever heard you say that you loved medieval stuff. So you were probably into the same shit as I was as growing up. But you never I assume got too into it because of all the death and gore and stuff. Because that's why I'm burnt out on medieval. Like Ozzy was saying, I think last stream, about how like the thing that never appealed to him about Dark Souls was how medieval, like all of them are just medieval, generic medieval, you know, settings. And I feel the same way, but I love, or used to love medieval. I still kind of do. It's just like, after years and years of just consuming nothing but medieval like movies and books, just media in general, I've kind of burnt myself out on it like permanently, the same way I have with like games like Mario World and Pokemon Diamond and, you know, Ocarina of Time, stuff like that I've talked about before. Mythos of various kinds. Yeah, I mean, you've definitely surprised me a lot with God of War too, you know? Because like I said, I thought Horizon Zero Dawn was going to be the game in that PS4 bundle that I got you, that you'd attach to since you liked Breath of the Wild, but it was God of War. Capcom Fighting Collection? What shall we do next? I have been saying I've been wanting to play Cyber Shadow again. Do I even have my save data downloaded on here? I do. I must have played it somewhat recently. No, like 2 years ago. Fuck it, let's play the first level of this game. I don't think this game ever got the love that it deserved. Like, a lot of people were talking about it when it came out. But man, I think it still deserves to be talked about to this day. I can't remember if this was my game of the year for 2021. What was my game of the year for 2021? I remember Pokemon Brilliant Diamond was on it, Cyber Shadow. Centipede Recharged. Monster Hunter Rise. Fuck me, I'm looking it up. I'm like, what? What was my game of the year? Playlists. Year 4 of Arrquil? Oh, fuck! I didn't even get to the video. I remember. Metroid Dread. Yeah, it was Metroid Dread. Duh. Do I have any files open, or do I need to delete some stuff? Oh, there's 6 save files. Nice. Oh my god, I have all of them full. I'm going to assume I don't need the 6th save file. This was a game that, like, even up until, like, end of 2022, when I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with physical collecting, I was still like, but if this game comes out, gets a physical copy for, like, PS5, I'm buying it. This game is probably amazing at 120 hertz. Which I could still get it on Steam, but gotta save money. Death and gore kept me away from it. When I would try something fantasy themed, like a book series my friends and a lot of people love, I really didn't like it. It's always this almost dystopian aspect that came with it, and I didn't like it. I really like the dystopian stuff, Hunger Games. Or you don't like the dystopian stuff like Hunger Games. Yeah, Middle Earth, and I think, like, solely because The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings kind of revolves around the hobbits, who are cheery. You know what I mean? Like The Hobbit, I think when we started Lord of the Rings, I was like, yeah, you'll like I'm sure you'll like the beginning of it at least, because it's all happy and cheery and the hobbits are partying and stuff like that. And while I wasn't exactly incorrect, I realized once we got to the fireworks scene that, oh, I'm thinking of the Hobbit movie, the first one. Because that one starts with all of the dwarves invading Bilbo's house and just cooking food and partying and stuff like that. Ugh. The first Hobbit movie's good. I don't care what anybody says. I don't remember the other two. But first one's really good. But I think that's what I'm getting at, is because it revolves around the hobbits, it's more lighthearted and chipper. What about second breakfast? Lore. I'm not gonna read the lore. God, I remember Max played through this entire game, I think, in one sitting. This is not a game I expected to see him play, too. This is very much, like, not up his alley. This is another one of those games, like, classic example of me not liking something the first time. I actually really hated the game the first time. It's because I went into it expecting it to be fast-paced, Ninja Gaiden-esque. But then I learned it's a Way of the Ninja or Shadow of the Ninja. I can't remember what it's called. It's actually meant to be more of a love letter to Shadow of the Ninja. Or Way of the Ninja. I can't remember what it's called, but it's actually coming out next month. It's getting a remake next month. It's one of Natsume's like remakes that they're doing, because they've done like Wild Guns and they've done Pocky and Rocky, and those remakes have been wonderful. It's their next remake. It's coming out next month, and it looks really good, dude. Oh, it looks so good. But this is one of the classic examples of a game that I did not like. I actually hated it initial time playing, but there was something that made me go, fuck, dude, I want to play this game. I want to go back to it. Like, even as soon as we ended the first stream with this, I was like, ugh, I hate the game. And, like, after me and Em grabbed some food, I'm just like, I'm going back to it. Em's like, what are you doing playing it? Because, you know, I didn't really feel Kirby when I played Kirby Return to Dreamland back in the day. And eventually it was just like, I came back to it years later and loved it. And was like, I want more of this franchise now. Oh god, that's a lot of text. There's a book series my friends like and a lot of people do called Court of Thorns and Roses. That sounds familiar. I think I'm imagining one of the book covers. Hold on. Nope.
I thought you were crazy to go back to this after you didn't like it during that stream.
Yeah. This game's fucking brutal. It's hard. And I guess I was expecting... literally what I was expecting was something Messenger-esque. Something kind of easy and chill and fast-paced. Messenger was a love letter to Ninja Gaiden. This is a love letter to Way of the Ninja. Is that the fucking game? Is that the name? I gotta... Way of the Ninja... No, Way of the Ninja is a PS1 game, it looks like. Yeah, Shadow of the Ninja. And Shadow of the Ninja Reborn is coming up end of August, I believe. Yeah, August 29th. So 2 months. But eventually I learned, and the people who were saying this was Ninja Gaiden-like were reviewers. Not, and I thought it was being advertised as a Ninja Gaiden-like. It was not. It was just misinformation. But I learned to love this game for what it is. Anyway, I was reading your shit, sorry. The MC has to fight against a corrupt system for her love after being kidnapped for some reason, and there's a scene where she breaks her legs and nearly fucking dies from infection, but still fights, and I hate it. There's also books that I think might have nothing to do with the hobbits, but I genuinely don't expect dystopian themes from them, still, because they wouldn't make sense. You can have war and bad things without dystopian elements. Yeah, like, I had my fun with the Hunger Games. Now I don't think I really care for dystopian stuff anymore. Aside from that one book that I read a sample chapter of a couple years ago that I really liked. What was it called? The Giver? Like, one of the greatest novels of all time, people call it. Young adult dystopian novel set in a society which at first appears to be utopian but is revealed to be dystopian as the story progresses. And that's all the summary gave me. I think that's it, though. I think it's The Giver. I think I had my fun with the Hunger Games, because there was other Hunger Games-esque stuff that got movies after it, I think. There was, like... what was it called? District Number 9 or something like that? District 9? Yeah, there was District 9. Which looks like it was before the Hunger Games movie. And there was another book. I actually own it on my Kindle. My old Kindle, my Amazon books. Starts with a D. Hold on, let me just Google books like Hunger Games. Divergent. Yeah, Divergent was the other one. And The Maze Runner. And I was just like, I've had my fun with this. I don't think I'm going to read those. Yeah, so Token does that stuff without dystopian elements. I think I've geeked out enough in the chat. Don't apologize. Just keep putting the walls of chat in there. I don't give a fuck. Where everything is grayscale, except he starts to see color because his role assigned to him in society was to be the giver, and the giver was kind of one who sees society for it is. I don't remember him seeing black and white or grayscale. But I do remember it was about you being given your role in life, your job. Shrimp! God, this fucking game, its music is so good. I uploaded the entire soundtrack. Or I don't know about the entire soundtrack. I think most of it to YouTube, just because the one guy that had the soundtrack uploaded, he got his shit taken down, I guess? So I uploaded it fully expecting my shit to get taken down too. And it never did, so I assume that was just his choice to take it down. I'm not sure. Bow, 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 now. Oh, I thought it'd be fast enough. Oh, it feels good to come back to this game, man. I don't remember any of it. These rooms are not looking too familiar to me. I feel like there's a secret that I've missed by now on one of these walls. Oh, hi. That's a very big aspect of it, and the other person who was given the role before him was the original giver's daughter, and she opted to be euthanized, which is what they thought, what they do to old people in that world. Right! I remember an old coworker telling me about this. Once you got to a certain age, you get sent up to the mountains or something like that, or is that a different book? You get sent up to the mountains to, like, just die? You had people who were assigned to give birth, and that was the only thing they did, and when they were used up, they were killed, basically. Families were all assigned together, kind of like a kind of cult-like, now that I look back at it. Read it in school. I'm glad I didn't read that in school, because it would have been one of those classic cases of forced to read it in school and had to analyze every little bit of it, even though I just wanted to read and enjoy the book. And ended up hating the book because of it. Stop that. Spiders. Money. Oh, right, I can attack them without the little shits being out. That's right. Or no, I can't. They have to come back. So it's 2 cannons to destroy the cannon base. They literally take them into the room and they never come out. Oh, okay, so I am thinking of another book where they get taken up to the mountains and just left there once they hit a certain age. God damn it. Stop that. Thought I could do some upgrading at those checkpoints. I guess I'm wrong. Oh shit, right. Right, this is a tricky room. Spooter don't help. Spooter don't help. Oh. Oh. Didn't see that coming. I should have, but I didn't. I think I read it as part of a highly advanced program, and we didn't dissect it too much, but I also don't remember why. I know I didn't hate it, like I did with some other school readings. I think the only thing that I read and actively enjoyed in school was the epic Beowulf. I remember being like a shorter thing, I think it was. But that was our senior year. I think at that point, like, nothing I was taking that year was mandatory. Like, I had everything I needed to graduate. I just needed to park my butt in a classroom for the year. Like, I had half days my senior year. Because it was just like, there's no point in doing all this shit. Like, I got there at like 7 a.m. and was gone by like 12:30. Oh, yeah. Right. There needs to be more Cyber Shadow music on this stream. Ow. Fucking good-ass theme. You fight him 3 times, if memory serves. There's 3 different versions of that song. God, I need to buy this on Steam or something. Support the maker, because this was all made by one guy. This was made by one guy, and he got picked up by Yacht Club Games for publishing. And I think they helped out a little bit, but I think for the most part, like, this is all made by one guy. I think all Yacht Club did was just be like, yeah, here, we'll get some testers for you, and we'll help with like promotional shit and all that good stuff. But this was all one guy. Fucking amazing game. I need to pick this up on Steam just to support him more. And maybe see what else he's done, if he's done anything since then. This was a 2021 release. I think he'd been working on this since like 2014 or so. You know, to be expected for one guy making a game. Turn around already, you fuck. I forgot about the eggs, man. Ooh. Yeah, I risked it all for that jump. I knew I was rushing. Lissa got to go in late second semester senior year. Left early for a teaching internship at an elementary school, so she was barely actually at school the second half. Dude, the music of the game's so fucking good. Occasionally this will come up on my phone when I'm playing music, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, why I didn't put this game on one of my all-time favorite game lists, or as one of my all-time favorite games, is when I did the list. I don't know why, because this game is, like, up there with The Messenger for me. Come on, dude, turn around. Oh, wow, he didn't blow up. Do I need to get that? No, I don't. Okay. Go on. I'm gonna go for the health up. But yeah, now that I'm playing this game again and remembering what exactly Way of the Ninja is... Sorry, Shadow of the Ninja. Whew. Now that I'm remembering exactly what that is, I gotta play it. If this game was inspired by that game, it's gotta be fucking good, right? Whew. Ah, the eggs, man. Forever the bane of my existence in this game. It's a tad bit awkward. There we go. Thought I needed to wait. I guess I need to be a little bit closer. Oh, it's not even activated yet, I guess. I have to go activate it. Right. This thing summons more bugs. Ugh. Get down here, you fuck. There we go. Alright, it's running again. Think you consider it, but weren't absolutely sure, so you left it off. Could always add to that list. Yeah. Oh, I almost jumped right into that. There's a secret in there, isn't there? No, another room over or something. Oh, there's another room where there's something shooting. Not this room? Uh-oh. I can't get back up now. Wait, no. Ooh.
Can I draw the Pokemon again if you do another playthrough? Like I did last year.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know if we'll be... I don't even know if we will be doing it in October. It really depends on what things are like come that time. Yeah, automatic repair, spirit recovery, or I think that's temporary. I don't think I always get the blade when I start off. Automatic repair. Yeah, because right now when I die, I'm not coming back with full health. So that should give me full health when I come back. Or no! How does this work again? Because some of those are temporary. I think all of them are only for that one specific checkpoint. I think that's what it is. I think. Oh, this boss was like the first wall for me in this game. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. I need to stop getting under the trash. Yeah, I'm gonna try for it to happen. It sounds like another fun idea. And it'll be a much shorter game than Arrquil was. Oh, I think I remember how to get this. This one sucks. I'm fucking dead. I think you have to defeat that shithead to get that. I do remember 100%ing this game, I believe. Aside from the Yacht Club games challenges. You can get out of my way. That wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Oh, the little guy pushed me. You know what? It's the only time I'm wasting this money. This is probably gonna help. Extension. I think it's a power up too. Like, I think it gives me more power. Get off of the top of the screen. Yeah. Here's a little switch. Hell yeah, dude. Get a little health up. Brown, brown, brown. Do you know the way? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a trap. I'm going for it. Ooh, I think to the left is like one of the harder challenge rooms in the game, if I'm remembering it correctly. No, not this room. I'm thinking of a different room. Music's fucking just so fucking good. Holy shit. Call me crazy, but the shit's like more catchy than fucking Mega Man 2's soundtrack. I know I'll get slaughtered by some people for saying that, but holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god, I almost died. Don't get me wrong, I love Mega Man 2's soundtrack, but... Oh, this boss! Ooh! Or no, this isn't a boss. I just remember this being, a big wall for me. First time playing. Ow. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I would have liked that health, but you know. New area or boss? New section of this area. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Ew. Goodies. Oh, it's just a small little bit of steam. Oh, this area. I need my parry. I want my parry. can't remember if the parry is just a thing you get naturally through playing the game, or if it's an upgrade. I can't remember if they ever introduced an upgrade system in this game. I can't remember much. I did a full playthrough of this game too, right after I beat it back in 2021. I think that playthrough is a good example of what I was talking about earlier with why I don't like doing playthroughs. Because I feel this sense of I need to be a bit more formal with it. Kind of like if it was, as if it was a walkthrough. Because that's kind of what I did that playthrough. It was a very formal playthrough. Stop that. Hi. Right. I don't want to be near you, right? Something like that? I don't remember this boss. Holy shit. This is bad. But I'll just brute force it anyway. Or does he have a phase 2? He has a phase 2. That's right. Blade extend. Why not? I don't have any spirit. I think this is just be aggressive and watch out for his hands. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh shit, he goes backwards when he shoots? Okay, noted. Just don't even jump towards him, just hit him while he's on the ground. There we go. Here goes the little baby. I think I could have destroyed him, but... oh well. You let the baby live. Right, I think I get... yeah, I meet these guys and they give me upgrades, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Right. No, yeah. I use this as a spirit point. Fucking genuinely one of the best games of all time. And it's a shame. It's going to be a cult classic someday. I just have to tell myself that. Game that was not fully appreciated during its time. Oh, this song. I'm ready to move on, but let's enjoy this song for a good second. Be right back. You're all good, dude. what's so fucking nice is like, these are full songs. Like for a game that's inspired by the NES era, they could have gotten away with doing a 20 to 30 to maybe 40-second song and then just looping it. But like, no, when you listen to this for like 2 minutes, you get 2 minutes in and it's like, oh, this is a different part. It's not just repeating. It's so nice. So, let's move on. I've been thinking about making a new like opening screen for the 6-year anniversary. And like, that might be it, man. Maybe I'll use that song or one of the songs from this game for it. I don't even know if I want to do it, but if I get the inspiration to do something, it might be like the song to use or something from this game. Anyway, let's see. What can we get into next? So we went down to Cyber Shadow. Centipede Recharged is real good. Another 2021 game of the year. Yeah, I just remembered that because I'm not on my old Switch, my playtime, and this is just something I hate, but I have to live with it. Because I'm not on my old Switch, my playtime is not being counted properly. So like Real About Fatal Fury Special I think has like 15 hours on my old Switch. Cyber Shadow's definitely got like 20, 25. But it's just this stupid thing and Nintendo won't fix it. But even though this is the same account for both Switches, the playtime is not counted the same. And if I had Cyber Shadow in my play activity here from my old Switch where it would say 25 hours or more, it would not continue counting up until I hit 25 hours at least, until I got to that 30-hour mark where it updates on the this new Switch, the OLED. I ranted about this a whole lot when I got my OLED Switch beginning of 2022, I think it was. It's a nice console, bigger storage. I noticed the some of the issues I was having on my Switch, like with like stutteriness, and I don't know why, was fixed. I assumed it was because of age, but now that the Switch is like almost 2 years old, or no, almost 3 years old, like 2.5 years old. That's not really the issue, I don't think. And then the OLED screen's just amazing. I still strive to someday have OLED monitors and TV. But shit's way too expensive right now. We need to just wait for OLED to become the norm. And wait for all these companies to be like, yeah, let's quit with this QLED shit. Or just regular LED shit. And OLED is the way. Phone companies have done it. Like, I think you can't buy a Samsung or a Motorola or a Apple device nowadays without it having OLED screen. Or it's like it's not OLED, it's something different, but the same. What's it called? God, what is my fucking phone called? I haven't even thought about this for a while. I was just going to look up my phone because I know my phone has it. Not the Razer. I fucking hate that they got into the flip phone like business. I don't understand. That's their Motorola Razer line. Maybe they're actually good now. Maybe they're actually good now. But not the Razer. Edge, that's what it's called. I have the Edge. It just says OLED display on Amazon. It's called something else. Like, it's got an extra letter in it. Hold on, where's... I know Best Buy will give me the information. Motorola Edge Best Buy. It just says OLED. Maybe that was one of my old phones. Regardless, here's hoping that TV companies and monitor companies start to accept this as the norm, as what things should be. Dead Cells? I haven't played this one, but this is another like Souls-like Metroidvania. I think it's roguelite too. Is it? I gotta look this up. The Dead Cell guys are the ones that, yeah, roguelike Metroidvania. I don't really want another roguelite right now. Dead Cell guys are the ones working on the early access Prince of Persia game. Prince of Persia, or the Rogue Prince of Persia, something like that. I hear it's got kind of mixed reviews, which is understandable after we just had the amazing The Lost Crown just come out. Shitload of Final Fantasy. Gato Roboto, maybe? Still have Fortnite downloaded on here? Oh, it's in my cloud. Delete software? I think I had it downloaded because of, yeah, I had uninstalled it after our fortune cookie in 2019 with it. And I think I uninstalled it on stream. I learned the lesson of I should not have uninstalled it back then because I had to re-download it for my little cousin, and that was like an hour. Shouldn't be a problem now. He's older. He doesn't hang out here as much. Hollow Knight? Infernax, maybe? Hotshot Racing's good. Ooh, we should boot up that. Good old-fashioned arcade goodness. But, like, modern. It's like indie. I don't know if it's indie, but you can collect platinum coins. I should change game name. This is another game I should get for Steam. Hold on one second. Thought I had a sneeze coming. Just for the 120 hertz. I remember I played fucking Horizon Chase Zero on Epic Games Store first, 144 hertz, and then I got it for Switch, and I'm like, oh my god, 60 FPS kind of hurts to look at now. Like, for these racing games, it's so nice having shit be smooth when you're going as fast as you are. I think last I played this, I was working on the expert difficulty. There's also hard. I haven't played this in a long time. We're just gonna play it on normal. This game's beautiful, though. I think I was playing as Victor, right? I think I was playing as Victor. The quotes in this game are great, too. I'm going to boost the volume a little bit, because I think this game's on the quieter side.
Victor! Don't worry about stepping on toes.
Let's do balance. Just do automatic. Like, this is supposed to be like some Sega Saturn or like Yeah, basically like Sega Saturn, Sega CD style racing games. Or racing. And Sega Saturn, really. I wouldn't even go back to the CD. This is like this is like what is the big Sega Saturn game that's the racing game that everybody loves? Sega Rally Championship, I believe. This is basically like inspired off of that. I don't know that for sure, but it definitely looks like it. Okay, I have a drift. Hey, welcome back, Em. Playing this game for the first time in a couple years, trying to figure out how it works. So, okay, I get boosts for drifting. I'll worry about how to boost when the time comes. But yeah, just fucking art style, dude. This fucking, like, art style mixed with the setting of, like, sunny day, beach vibes that you just got from Sega games back in the day. Okay, that's high boost. Oh, I think I get boosts from, geez, can't remember what it's called. Getting all up their ass. Slipstreaming, yes. Thank you, video game. Ooh, that's tight. I basically remember when I was doing the hard mode trophies, you need to slipstream, because if you get left behind, this game doesn't really do rubber banding. If you get left behind and there's no one to slipstream with, there's no way in hell you're catching up. There's no way in hell. The quotes are so good too. What game is this? Did it not update? It should say Hot Shot Racing. Yeah, I think you played a little bit of this. Pretty sure you played a little bit of this. I think I had you try it. I think you kind of liked it, or you didn't like it. I don't remember. You might have been on the fence. Oh, I lost it. Russia has best casino. Oh, there's a Snake Pass advertisement up there. Same studio, I guess. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Uh-oh, I made the bad decision looking at chat. Stop it. Get help. Yeah, the time extended too. Ooh. Just the voice actors. Feels like something right out of a Sega arcade racing game. Wasn't memorable enough in either direction because I don't remember it that well, so it's probably meh on it. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remember you trying it, and I'm trying to explain things to you. Like, you need to slipstream them, you need to drift to get boosts, and I think maybe it was just too much for you. You probably got to the point where I did in one of my hard mode races, where you got left behind and you couldn't slipstream with anyone, therefore you were not going to catch up. Uh-oh. But this is probably one of my favorite arcade racing games. Right up there with like Horizon Chase Turbo. I need to go into the options and see if there's any way to turn up the voices. He's a little drowned out, but the quotes are so good. Even if you hear him repeatedly, it's still charming. I need to watch My Life in Gaming's 2023 games we played video that they put out at like New Year's Eve every year. I haven't watched that yet, and I usually get a lot of good like indie titles or smaller titles like this that aren't AAA from those videos. It's usually how I find out about some of this stuff. I need to do that because that's how I found out about this game. And now I'm like, fuck, I wonder if there's anything I'm missing out on. Stop it. Get help. Stop it. Oh, the time extended is, I think, reminding me of Virtual Racing? Daytona USA? Fuck, dude. There's so many good Sega arcade racers. I like my racers to be fun, mindless endeavors with no technique needed. Yeah, because there's getting left behind with no chance of redemption. Yeah, because there's no rubber banding. So, like, if you get far behind, the players that are ahead of you won't slow down. Thought we did watch that? Maybe? I know I haven't watched, like, My Life in Gaming in a while. Well, that was the last race, right? For the Grand Prix. I can look it up. A race 4 out of 4.
Castle Funfair, a hidden gem amongst the mountains.
If I see the thumbnail, I might figure out. Thumbnail has Street Fighter 6, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder, Blast Corps, Lunar Collection, Captain Toad. I don't recognize what that game is. ammo mutation as a G.I. Joe game, Returnal. I think there's a Cotton game underneath. Can I open the image? The thumbnail? I cannot. Maybe? Maybe we did watch it. Hold on, let me open it up.
Put a fork in it because...
Axlay, Quackshot, Ridge Racer. I don't know, man. I'd have to log into my other account and see if it's got a like on it. Maybe we did watch it. I like rewatched their past years in review a whole bunch. And when I was on my game sack kick around then. So maybe we did. Maybe we just rewatched the old ones so much that you think we had watched the newer one. You dick! You were a whole dick. Uh-oh. Better start slipstreaming. Oh, small ass track. Ow. Stab it. Get help. Uh-oh. I don't remember what I used the money for. I think it's to upgrade car parts or cosmetics. Maybe we did, I'm not sure. Here we go.
I conquered the racetrack, but now has come the time to conquer the world of music. Everybody dance!
Hell yeah. Oh, the charm. So, let's see. Is there race shop characters? Okay, so I can buy suits. So Victor was like my main guy. Excuse me, I don't know if I played as anyone else. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Race suit 3 is win a Grand Prix as them. We should play as somebody else for the next cup. Oh, I did play as Toshiro. Yeah, I should play Kiko? Is Kiko? What vehicles? Probably the balanced. Ooh. Right, and I need to use the different vehicles to be able to upgrade certain things like the skin. What? It doesn't show me if it changes the stats. It might not be a stat thing. It might just be a customization sort of deal. I mean, I have tons of money.
I'm lost for words.
Right, they're always aghast when you upgrade their car for them. Helmets of all the different racers. Okay. Let's do another Grand Prix. So let's see. Let's choose a fun one. Or like a beautiful one. I want to go to Ocean World. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, GP2. Normal. Kiko.
It's not about the trophy. It's about perfection.
What would be the worst thing to rewatch if we did watch it already? Yeah. I mean, I won't even make you watch it. Maybe I'll just do it after stream.
I just love the feeling of going fast.
I mean, fuck, man. I've got 50 games on my Steam wish list and like 20 on my Nintendo Switch wish list. It's not like I need to find more games to play. Fucking backlog of like 2,000 games I haven't played yet or haven't beaten.
Let's race. 3, 2.
I think I just heard the Sega sound effect. I might be crazy.
Tacky.
Oh yeah, I am a fast boy now. I think this is my first time using a vehicle in this game that isn't balanced. Oh. When ski lifts go wrong? Ooh, is that the same studio? It has to be, right? Unless they do the like an old-fashioned thing that you'd see in like, you know, Sega games or Midway games or whatever, where it was just like, hey, you can sponsor our game. We'll put a billboard up for you. Like I know in one of the Rush games, there's a EGM advertisement, Electronic Gaming Monthly magazine, that was in the 90s that people loved. Uh-oh. Still wouldn't mind watching it. I don't think MLG is just something I can marathon anymore. It's same. I could probably withstand maybe an hour. But Corey has his own segments, so it makes it easier. It's just Try's voice just rattles the nerves or something. I don't know. Irks me for some reason. So I don't even watch their streams anymore unless Try is like out of town and Corey has somebody else on. It's just Corey and Try. And you can tell Corey gets a little irritated with him sometimes because Try is very much a interrupter.
Gorgeous architecture.
She's not as saucy as Victor. Which I guess makes sense. You gotta have different personalities, but I was really hoping for a little bit of sauciness. Some tood. That's the Sega way, man. Gotta have some tood. think the videos are easier for the than the streams for that reason. For sure. Ow.
Open road, clean air.
Checkpoint!
Hello? Stop doing that.
Why don't you try appreciating the view?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Last lap! You made it! Checkpoint!
Let's see if that works out for you. That photography has nothing on this.
I try not to get annoyed at other people for being interrupters, because I too, even though I try not to be. Yeah, but you're not bad. You're not bad. Not even remotely to Corey's extent, or Try's extent. You know. Ocean World!
Welcome to Ocean World. Let's race! 3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't reach it in time. This is making me want to play some Daytona USA, man. It's a shame I do not... I do not want to set up the PS3 for stream or even just to play. I think... I was thinking about this lately. Was like... Kind of like how when Demon Souls won a fortune cookie round back in October. How I think that was kind of the thing that got me interested in Souls games, and it only took until Lies of P for me to actually like get into them. It's because I kept thinking about Demon Souls for months, but I'm just like, man, the PS3 is a pain in the ass to set up. Controller's always dead. Shit like that. Like, I feel like I would have gotten into Souls games sooner had it not been for the console it was stuck on, which granted it has a remake now. But, you know, why would I buy a remake of something that I've barely played when the version of it that I own is just fine, you know? They need to re-release Daytona USA though. Like for Steam. They don't have a problem putting the Sonic Adventure game on Steam. They should put Daytona USA on there while they're at it. Actually, is it on there? Actually, it might be on there. I think there's a Dreamcast collection on Steam. I think it has Space Channel 5? Maybe Jet Set Radio Future? It actually might be on there. I don't know if that version's any good, though. Because like the PS3 port and Xbox 360 like port that they did is like widescreen and better visuals and like I don't know if it has more tracks. Hold on, I'm opening up Steam now. Dreamcast collection. Oh, it's Crazy Taxi I'm thinking of. Sonic Adventure DX, Space Channel 5 Part 2, Sega Bass Fishing, Crazy Taxi, Nights into Dreams, and Jet Set Radio. Right, Jet Set Radio Future? Or was it Jet Grind Radio? One of them's the Xbox version. The OG Xbox version. I just got reminded Sonic Adventure is on my in my library on Steam, and I'm like, damn man, I wasted some money. If I just waited a couple years, because I still haven't played it. If I just waited a couple years, I would have had a modded Dreamcast and not had to spend money on what I know is not going to be all that great, but give me a goofy time when I get around to it. All right, last race, and then we'll probably do one more game. Channel surf one more time. Channel surfing streams are always fun.
I were an archaeologist. It's not a realistic waving contest. That won't get you too far.
Ah. I think this is our first time streaming this game. I'm trying to remember if we've streamed this before. Which, with how bad my memory is, I might just be confusing this game with Horizon Chase Turbo. I think we've definitely streamed that. I think we started off a cookie with that.
A little chaos.
And then we briefly played the second one after a Nintendo Direct. I think it was the Direct with the F-Zero 99. Not sure either. Yeah. I can look it up on YouTube. I figured out a better way to look shit up. I had the thought one day, I was like, I wonder if you can do the, since YouTube is owned by Google, and I think you can do this on most sites that aren't even, it doesn't even have to do with Google anymore, where you use quotations to help narrow your search down. I was like, I wonder if I can do that with YouTube. So I typed in my username, you know, Arrquil Live Streams Archives in quotations and then a game name, and it actually narrows it down to that channel. Because if I do it without quotations, I type up like Kirby, I'm gonna get fucking the most popular Kirby videos. So probably like, you know, something about Kirby's Adventure, you know, the terminal montage video would probably show up at the top. I can actually do that real quick, 'cause I'm curious. Nope. There are no results. All right. Let's see what her ending is.
It never was about fame, trophies, recognition. It wasn't even about me. Driving is an art form, and art is more than the artist. Who I am is not important. I am merely a vessel, a conductor for what is beautiful. That is all that matters.
Very inspirational. They're very beautiful too. The art style of this game, dude, it's so good. It's so good. All right. I meant to see if you can. Yeah, you can. I guess I could have decreased this shit. Oh well. All right, let's do one more channel surf. One more game. We'll call it. Probably something short. So let's see, we went down to H. There's Hot Shot Racing. Joe and Mac returns. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Lots of Mario, these Mega Man collections made by fucking Digital Clips. Which thankfully I found out that while they did the Street Fighter collection, because we were talking about this on or I was talking about this on the Nintendo Direct, the Capcom Fighting Collection is developed by Capcom and published by, so they didn't hand it off to Digital Clips. So they probably took the criticisms into consideration that the collection was the Street Fighter collection was ass because of the 14 frames of input delay and shit like that. So the new Marvel vs. Capcom collection coming out is also developed by Capcom. So thankfully Digital Clips does not have their hand in it. I don't think I've played that collection yet, but I've not heard anything bad things about it. So it's probably good. So I think I'm going to get that collection, even though I have most of those games pirated, either on the Mister through the arcade cores or like the Dreamcast or the PS2. Which, to be fair, like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has never had an arcade port. That's going to be the first one. The PS2 and Dreamcast versions were like not as good. Still good for home ports, but they weren't as good as the arcade. Is it out? No, it doesn't come out until October or something, September. I got it on my Steam wish list, I think. I'll probably get it on Switch though. It just says coming soon. I think there was a release date in the Nintendo Direct. Mighty Goose. I did not like that game. Did not like that game at all. Didn't think so. I was a little confused. I thought of it when I scrolled through all the Mega Man collections that have horrendous input delay. I don't know about the 0/CX or 0X collection, whatever. Because I haven't played that. But when I played like the Legacy collections, I was like, oof, this is rough. The Direct was a hell of a place to announce it. Yeah. It was a weird place to announce it, that's for sure. Oh, I think Pac-Man 99 closed down, right? I never got to play this game. Might be, yeah, end of service announcement. October 8th, 2023. I never got to try it. I'm going to assume there's single player content, maybe? We're gonna boot it up real quick. This is not gonna be the game we're gonna play. But I'm gonna see if I should just remove it or what. Remove it from my library. This is the first time I'm booting it up, right? First played, yeah. You need to purchase downloadable content. Okay, so it's like Tetris 99. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I think Kenny loved it. Unruly. I never got to play it, though. I should remove it from the backlog while I'm thinking of it, too. So it doesn't come up on a cookie. Years from now, when I've completely forgotten I uninstalled it and don't own it anymore and servers aren't up. Yada, yada, yada. I have 599 Switch games. I didn't realize it was that much. I didn't realize I was one away from 600. It's gonna be one less in a second here. Yeah, Fortnite isn't even on there anymore. Pac-Man 99. Sorry I never got to play you. I'm sure you were another great Battle Royale by Nintendo that Nintendo decided to just fucking kill. I miss Mario Maker, man. Or not Mario Maker, Mario 35. I wonder if the community has made a Mario 35 clone yet. Or if you can just emulate the game on emulator and have fan servers running. Psycho Shooting Stars Alpha? I wouldn't mind playing some of the dragon game. I can't remember what that's called right now. The dragon shmup. Rogue Legacy? You know what? That's kind of tempting. Rogue Legacy? See, I'm like down to play it when I'm just like not doing a playthrough. I mean, different game, but still. Lightning Force. It's the Shantae games. I thought about it. I mean, I might do a Shantae marathon someday. I've only played Pirate's Curse and Risky's Revenge. And enjoyed both of them very much. Can't remember the dragon shooter game. Yeah, no, it's so good though. It's so good. I haven't played Slipstream before, but I don't know if I want to play another racing game. Super Cyborg though? Ooh, that was almost a game of the year for 2022? I think it was the same year Rogue Legacy 2 came out. Ooh, we got some good choices. New Super Monkey Ball came out today. Ooh. God, we got some good fucking choices, dude. Super Monkey Ball, Super Cyborg, Rogue Legacy, and then there's that Joe and Mac game. Tanuki Justice. Ah, Ninja Saviors. That's another Natsume remake they did. This is a really good game. Ooh, that might be what we go with. There's Wild Guns Reloaded, another Natsume one. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Ninja Saviors, dude. And the great thing about these re-releases, I don't know about the Shadow of the Ninja one that they're doing, but the great thing about these re-releases is these are all like fucking $250 Super Nintendo cartridges. Last I checked, when I was playing, you know, when I was a game collector, like this and Wild Guns, I remember being like $250. All right, this game's hard. I'm not going to make it very far, but we get to see some bouncy robot titties, so it's all is good. Vinny was playing Super Monkey Ball a minute ago. I wonder how it is. I know the hardcore Super Monkey Ball fan bases wasn't too enthusiastic about it when it got announced. All right, I gotta remember how to play this game. Gotta jump. Can use some of my meter. The thing is, they made our breasts larger for this version, the Super Nintendo version, and they were not that large. And I don't think they had jiggle physics either, so they were like, yeah, there's one thing we need to improve about over the original, the breasts. It's gotta be the breasts. We gotta give this robot some back pain, man. It's gotta know. Oh, I got the fucking meter slapped out of me. And then the dude just disappeared. Oh no, he's still over there. I can't remember. There's like different moves you can do in this. I can't remember if it's a combination of buttons or... And there's that. Energy. Oh yeah, and then the side boob robots. Actually, these might be. I think these are. I think I am the only robot in this game. These are genuine booba. Yeah, I have like a. Oh, I don't remember how to do it. Options. Manual. So let's see. I can crouch walk. Oh, I have a guard. I didn't know that. Somersaults. Using my gauge skills. Aerial attacks. Back kick. Huh, I was remembering... She had like a slash. I might be thinking of another game. Anytime I hear robots with tits, I think of the fembots from Austin Powers. Oh, behave. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I for some reason remember, I must have played as a different character that had the ability to, like, dash forward and slash. Oh my fucking god, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the dash attack from Blasphemous. Oh my god, I am about to, like, re-download Blasphemous, though. The good time, man. That game is a good time. No guns allowed. No people allowed. Oh god, somebody's got a grenade. Oh, I'm also thinking of the grab. Yeah, get fucked up, nerd. Oh god. My meter shaked at me when I tried to use it. Ow. Oh, uh-oh. That hurts. Please stop that. Come here. Stop that. How rude. I was so close to full meter. Someone just blow him up. I know I just blew him up. Oh, fuck, dude. He had one hit. He had one hit. I don't want to hear shit about my Tears of the Kingdom brain rot anymore when you breathe blasphemous. I'm still really enjoying Another Crab's Treasure. I put like 4 hours into it yesterday. And I look forward to playing more. I think I'm like halfway through the game. Oh, I have to play through that entire level again, don't I? Damn. Ninja Saviors is hard, man. And it's old school hard. It was a SNES game after all. Speaking of hard, let's play a little bit of Super Cyborg. End this game off. Or end the stream off. I never got to play this game on stream, but like I said, this was a potential game of the year for me back in 2022. And this game, just like how a robot named Fight is literally just Super Metroid, you know, in terms of animations and stuff like that, this game is literally just Contra. Let's make a new game. Might have to delete a save file. I think I started a new game on the save file. With how short this game is, I wish they didn't do save slots. I wish they were just like, yeah, you got to do it in one sitting sort of deal. So anytime you start up, you have a new game option and nothing else. Okay. Sure. I don't remember the difference. I assume easy is infinite lives, so we'll do normal. But yeah, once you see this, you're just like, oh yeah, this is straight up the jungle from from Contra. It is just so Contra. It's not even funny, man. Oh, I need to change the game name. I didn't do that for Ninja Saviors, so that was a big oopsie. Alright, let's see. Aim lock is R, charge, jump, and fire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and the shots are just straight up Contra. Straight out of Contra, man. I think there's a spread shot too. Like, there has to be. That's everybody's preferred weapon in Contra. Uh-oh. This is gonna be another game we're not gonna get far in. 3 or 4 levels if I'm lucky. This game gets hard though. You know, like Contra. Except there's no Konami code. I got a different gun. I don't think you can hold 2 guns in this. It might be one of the big differences between this and Contra. Looks like game's a little loud. I'm gonna bring it down. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get fucked up. Ooh, is that spread shot? It is! And they don't even try to make it like a legally distinct spread shot. Like, those are probably the same exact sprites for the shots. Same color and everything. It's great. But this was a lucky find on the eShop, and I think it was on sale for like $1 the day it came out. Apparently, I think it was a mobile game, which you could have fooled me. What's that? I don't remember that. Oh, it got me? Damn. Oh, damn. I ran right into that explosion. Ah, I was trying to shoot at him. Yeah, like game over on the first level. Like it's... Well, I don't think Contra 1 is that hard, but... Let's do it again, no. It's like the game's fun, so it doesn't really matter if you're dying a whole lot, gaming over a whole bunch and having to do the levels over again. What's that? Okay. But yeah, this first level is just so Contra. It hurts. Everything about this game is so Contra, it hurts. But it's not a bad thing. As long as you're not doing that with a Nintendo IP, I suppose. I don't think most companies really care that much. Not as much as Nintendo. Ah, shit. Now I'm just playing sloppy. Can I get my split shot now, please? Oh my god. Thought my iframes would last a little bit longer there. I'm not even gonna lie. We go again. The ship, though, straight up reminds me of Battletoads. I think their ship kind of had like this multi-segmented ship sort of deal going on with the sprite. Fucking hell, dude. Like, I saw that I made it to level 4 in one of the files. That was definitely a file where I had memorized most of the game, because, you know, these NES-style games, or with NES games, this is, like, very much so an NES game. Gotta memorize this shit before you can get anywhere, unfortunately. Gotta battle the rental market and all. Okay. God, fucking getting antsy as shit, dude. Shame on me. Okay. Brother, how many? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how many shots are you gonna take? Alright, I've got 1 life for the boss. Oh. And I stayed in the corner for too long. Fuck me. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I think this is the midway boss, too. I don't think this is the stage boss. Ah, fucking hell. I thought it was going to be through the floor by the time I landed. Let me go again. Might be faster just to hit restart in the menu. So I don't have to go through the whole ship landing cutscene again. Alright, let's not just play it smart. Not do anything stupid. Like trying to outrun enemies onto a platform. Oh my god. I'll chill out here for a hot second. I hate to say it, I think I figured out what my issue was. I was playing with a control stick. I switched to D-pad that time around. I'm like, oh shit. I actually feel comfortable moving around and shooting diagonally. Oh, that was the whole level. That wasn't the midway boss. Just started brainstorming your birthday cake ideas. I think I've already figured it out. I was planning the execution of said cake. Don't execute the cake. I say the cake deserves to live. What are you, judge, jury, and executioner? Yeah, you don't have to do a cake. I knew you probably will anyway. But I just remembered what I said last year. Unfortunately, I'm gonna probably be the only one eating it. You and my parents will probably have one piece each. And I'm gonna be stuck trying to eat the whole thing. So if you could possibly do a smaller one, that would be nice. I hate to ask that, but you know. Even if you just like build upwards, you know what I mean? Like you do a multi-layered cake that's smaller, that should be fine. God damn it, right, that's that thing about this level. Once you scroll the screen upward, everything below is now death. I remember being stuck on this level for a little while, though. bugs? I think there might be bugs. I think it might get kind of hard because of bugs. Or maybe it's just the scrolling. Kept killing me. God damn it. Bugs. Bugs. It shall be normal size this year. Are you telling me the past years weren't normal size? I thought those were your normals. Or like normal to you. Oh, I didn't think I'd jump that high. Fuck you, schmuck. I should have just turned around and shot him. In reality, it's my own fault. The next level is the spider level. We're not gonna see that because I'm about to die. Oh, I think in easy mode you get checkpoints. I think that might be it. I think I played a little bit on easy. I think you get checkpoints in case you die. The fuck was your cake last year? Was it the demonic Kirby? I think Kirby was the year before. This is why I remember the bugs. Open up the heart. Attack. Sprinkles on the side. Right, it was just a confetti cake, I think. You didn't really know what to do. I think. Are you doing a blasphemous cake? Catholic, romantic, what was it? Roman Catholic themed birthday cake? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh, they don't even refill my lives between levels. Give me this better shot. Thank you. That shot had its uses in the last level, but man, it's not gonna be good here. And level 4 is the spider one. I didn't get through that level, or I didn't get through it with enough lives that I could take on the boss. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I should have just kept on running. Stopping for that guy kind of blows. Just kind of have to let him live. Oh, fuck. I was turning around the wrong way. Last year you had a 3-layer round cake, which is larger than your normal. I thought you did just a normal pan. Like lengthy pan confetti cake. I could just go into my phone if you give me a second. Because I take a picture of the cake every year. I wouldn't think I didn't take a picture of it just because it was a regular confetti cake, right? The game's so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good. It's hard, but it's fucking good. Oh, right, that's what I do. Oh. We go again. Oh no, we don't go again. Shit, I'm gonna die here trying to kill this schmuck. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. I'm killing you. Even if I'm gonna die because of it. Normal size is a 2-layer round. See, I didn't even know 2-layer was a normal. I've only had 1-layer cakes all my life. I think you were the first person to ever do a 2-layer cake for me. I'm running. God, you're following me, man. Nope. Nope. We ain't doing it. Goodbye. Oh, invincibility, right. I forgot that's in this game. Fish? No fish? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I should have waited. I would like a power-up, please. Yay, it's laser. Ugh. I know people like laser. I'm not a big fan of laser. Especially when I can't hit shit. I mean, it's the fucking meme that everybody makes. How to beat Contra, step 1, get spread shot. Step 2, don't lose spread shot. For very good reason. It's very good. You lose spread shot, you're fucked, man. Hello, Jesus Christ. Okay, right, this boss has 2 phases, I believe. And I don't even think it's the boss. I think it's a midway boss. Smooth? Second phase fucking sucks. I remember it. I remember being stuck on it for a little while. Where's the second phase? Am I thinking of another boss? Oh my fucking god. Get out of here. Oh, I can't get that. That sucks. Screen won't scroll back either. It's like Super Mario Bros. The original Super Mario Brothers. NES Cake and Pac-Man Cake were long. Animal Crossing one was square. Demonic Kirby was many layers. Yes, I remember Demonic Kirby being like 3 or 4 layers. Hold up, I am pulling up. Holy shit, it's midnight. I am pulling up my photos right now. I immediately I opened up my photos and the first thing I got was Lily sitting in the paint me like one of your French girls pose. Let's see. June. Oh, damn, I've had the Jackson for a year, the Jackson Soloist. I thought that was a guitar I got in July. Anyway. July. I have no pictures of the cake, actually. Yeah, I have no pictures of the cake. Oops. Well, that sucks. I guess I didn't take a picture of it just because it was a normal confetti cake. There's like no writing on it or anything, I don't think. I'm sure it's on like your Instagram reels or something. It's 5 or 6 layers. Bit overboard. Yeah, I know why he became demonic. But you had to go overboard, man. Kirby got to be thick, you know? It's just how it is. It's just how it is. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it at that. I'm going to go ahead and see if any of the Nintendo Direct stuff got put up on the eShop. Because I checked like a couple days ago and it still hasn't. Because I was going to wishlist some of it, but yeah, like usually this thing is filled to the brim with all the Nintendo Direct announcements, but not this time. There's the NES Championship Edition, which maybe that was announced way before that Direct. I know Limited Run had leaked it accidentally, or maybe it was a retailer. I think Limited Run got bought out. I haven't supported them for years, but I think Limited Run got bought out. And they now supply their games to retailers that aren't just Best Buy. I don't know why I'm looking through here, because it's just going to be a bunch of hentai and garbageware. Yeah. I can see how a single layer will work out so you don't feel overwhelmed by the amount of cake. Yeah, because I'm usually like, fuck, dude, I got to go through like 2 slices a day if I want to eat all of this before it goes bad. You know? Or 2 pieces. There was something I wanted to look up before we started. Oh, right. I wanted to see if that game was up for pre-order. I'm not going to pre-order it, but I want to wishlist it. I know it's on Steam. Pocky and Rocky. Oh, yeah, I never did buy that. Pocky and Rocky Reshrined. It's very good from what I've seen. No, they haven't put it up, it doesn't look like. But it's nice that they're doing the SNES and I guess now NES games. I wonder what else they've done, because I don't know. Those are like the big ones, right? Wild Guns, Pocky and Rocky, and Ninja Warriors. And Ninja Warriors isn't even on here. Did somebody else publish it? Or is this a Nintendo situation where they have multiple game pages? They're not Ninja Warriors. Ninja Saviors. Right? Was it Warrior or Saviors? It was Saviors. Return of the Warriors. I think it might have been called Ninja Warrior for SNES or arcade something. Might have been an oh, in. Yeah, it's still a Natsume game, but in published. Oh, they did Rainbow Cotton. That's cool. Right, the Turrican games. They did a lot of good stuff. Taito Milestones. Oh, I didn't know they did a second one. I don't know why Zelda isn't in the shop, or even the Mario. And Luigi. Mario and Luigi games. Oh, there's Liquid Kids on there. Cool. When did this get released? August 2023. So there's Pocky and Rocky. Darius. What is this game called again? I don't want to look at it because I know it. It's not the New Zealand Adventures story. New Zealand Story. It is New Zealand Story. That's some shoot 'em up. Metal Black and Gun Frontier. I mean, looks like a really good collection, but $40, man. Oh, they did an IRAM collection? God damn. It's good that all these old studios that have been gone for like 20, 30 years are getting their games onto newer platforms. I don't know who owns these studios anymore. It's a shame we're not going to get anything like this more than likely for like TurboGrafx 16 games, since fucking Konami owns Hudson Soft. They're just as bad as Microsoft about doing shit with their IPs. Ah, Cannon Dancer. I was going to get this game on a sale at $30 for this, but then I was like, oh, I watched a playthrough of it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is made by the Strider guys, or headed by this original Strider developer. That's why it looks exactly like Strider for the most part. But I watched a playthrough of it and I learned that it was literally one of those really bad arcade games. Not in terms of fun. It's fun at first, but then very quickly you will learn this thing wants your money. This thing wants your money. Oh, Raystorm and Ray Crisis, cool. So I decided not to get it for that reason. Oh, they put up Parasol stars for like all by itself. This is probably the arcade version, but I think I have this on... oh, it's a pre-order. July 11th. But I think I have that on the Mister for TurboGrafx 16. Well, that's the weird that Nintendo is slowing down with getting their stuff up. Although I guess this isn't anything new, because I remember when I wanted the Pac-Man Museum collection that came out like 2 years ago, they didn't put it up until like a couple days before the game came out. They're kind of weird about getting stuff up on the eShop on time. But I'll just keep that in the back of my noggin, I suppose. Wish list. I don't think anything's on sale. It's a lot of just Arcade Archive stuff at this point. Stuff that I can't get on the Mister because people haven't worked on those cores yet. Still have Pokemon Sword expansion pass on here. I don't think I'm ever going back to that game at this point. Especially because it has a release date. Yeah, like the Pac-Man's, I guess, I wouldn't say understandable, but like Nintendo's always on time about getting their IP stuffs up right when the eShop, or right when the Direct drops. It's usually like, yeah, you can go wishlist it right now during the Direct. And it's weird because, like, I knew the eShop was getting trashy for a while. Like, you go through recent releases, it's very obvious, you know, AAA release clock, or AAA clock, or whatever it's called, has gotten way more releases than Skyrim, GTA 5, Final Fantasy X and X-2, and Twilight Princess all combined. You know, that game has a new version of it going up like twice a week. But like their coming soon page used to be all big titles, AAA or indie, and it's not anymore. It's just filled with the garbage, like the hentai games and stuff like that also get 2 re-releases a week. So I guess I don't know. Maybe they fired the guy working the eShop and got a different guy to do it, and the different guy is sucking. I have no idea, man. I don't know what's going on. I stopped using my Switch for like months, like half a year, and I come back and everything's garbage on the eShop. And I'm not happy about the fact that the Nintendo Switch Online little thing here where you could go and get your profile pictures and stuff for the coins. You have to play the game now to get the coins, which is stupid. Like I would get the monthly Animal Crossing ones that would change, and now I have to, you know, you have to play it. Well, some of them. Apparently I can get Metroid Dread ones. Interesting. Gotta love that suit, man. The red suit's got nothing on it. Yeah, like some of this stuff I can get. And then there's Donkey Kong, which I get. These are classic. They were doing it for the classic ones before, for like Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, play and redeem for rewards. I don't care for that, dude. If you wanted me to like verify that I own the game, fine, whatever. I'll pop the cartridge in or whatever. I probably wouldn't even do that. Actually, I'm lying to myself. 3 separate times within 30 days. Play sessions must be at least 24 hours apart. What? Why? They're free rewards. I don't understand. Are there like, do you need to present like how many people are currently playing a game to your stockholders or something? I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. It's honestly really impressive that I went this entire stream without bitching about Nintendo. This is like the first stream in a while. It's even funnier because I was playing on a Nintendo system. It's honestly a little impressive how hard the clock, people have pushed that damn clock. I know, dude. You don't have to play their featured ones with one like Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's like you somehow put a paywall on a free product. But it's not even like, oh yeah, pay money. It's more like you got to play the game 3 times over the course of 3 days. That sucks. But whatever. Okie dokie then. Your defense, the online rewards thing is garbage. Yeah, man. It's like, what if they did the even just different colors for the themes for the home screen or the home menu? How would they put a restriction on that, I wonder? Like, you need to play your Nintendo Switch 10 hours a day for at least 4 days a week before you can purchase these free wallpapers. And then you do it and it's like, okay, I'm going to get red. It's not even like a special Zelda one or anything. It's just like, yeah, I got a gray one. Whatever. If anyone was going to figure out a paywall for free rewards, it's going to be Nintendo for sure, dude. For sure. All right. Well, that's going to be it. Thank you much, Emmy, for hanging out. I'll be back Friday for 6-year anniversary. I keep wanting to say 7-year anniversary because it's going to be year 7 of Arrquil. That's all for now. Have a good night. Peace.